Hey everyone, it is me, your lovely host, Red Rouge. Thank you for joining us today. We're just about to get started with our first format of OU. But before that, very quickly, I am joined by two lovely co-hosts for our first portion of today. So if you'd like to introduce yourselves. I guess
I can go first. I'm Jensen. I'm from Lancaster. I don't have a lot to say other than Lancaster is going to win like they have the past two. Yeah, that's all I have to say.
Hi, I'm Dan or Gatley. I have sort of been around with York for a while now. I'm playing later today, but for now I'm just going to be chatting absolute waz on the mic with my lovely co-commentators. Right, Red, you got... You there?
Uh-oh.
Have we lost Red? Have we lost Red already?
We've lost Red already. It's up to us now. It's up to us now, Dan.
Well,
we should narrate
the game is up.
game.
The game is up. But
The
we are
game
waiting
is
for it to
ready,
go on the
but we
stream.
need to wait for it to be on the screen as well. So until then, I need to find out if there's any Lancaster people actually in the chat right now if I'm surrounded by York. Find out the hard way. Dun, 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 dun.
If anyone's watching the stream on YouTube, if you could just tell us if you can hear us and just sort of confirm that you are not actually watching the game right now. Get a bit of interaction going. We will be there in a sec.
Oh my goodness. Tyler, hello. Let's go. I've got at least one Lancaster. Oh my god, it's Liara as well. Let's go.
Yeah, Hamish, you do, just so you know, we are going to be talking about game. So you probably shouldn't listen to the stream.
I mean, they can. We'll just like say like, oh my god, what have they done? Just every play they make. I won't say that. I don't know enough about OU to criticize people enough. Yes, exactly. Right. You need to say roses are red, Tyler. That's what we say around here. Come on, guys.
Hello there. Sorry.
Thank you, Fern.
I had a little bit of a feedback problem there. Hello. Right, we will transition to the game. Sorry about that. There we go. Hopefully the game should be up for all of you. Oh. I'm not catching.
There's always a small delay with these things, so it'll be up in a sec. There we are. We have the first game up. So both players should be able to start playing very shortly.
I seem to have lost the other two. Why have you... What? Right, time to plumb you in again. For some reason, all of their audio has disappeared, which is great fun. Ooh, right then. We'll start off with Ogapon. Teal versus... Not teal. Teal is green.
Would be even better if a certain dolphin was allowed to go.
Oh, what? What happened? What happened with that? I actually don't know. Palafin legal.
Palafin is being resuspected in the OUMS game right now. There was a Smogon event where players could use the likes on their account as a sort of currency. And they had a sort of shop, they called it the 12 Days of Light shop, sort of Christmas themed event. Yeah. And the highest cost prize was a retest of a mon of someone's choice. You could pull together likes because the cost was 500,000.
Oh, right, okay.
Smogon's not popular enough for one person to have that all on their own.
Yeah.
And the community has come together and decided that they want to retest Palafin.
Oh boy. My favourite Pokemon. I only know that Palafin was decent in GGC, so but I'll assume it's good in here as well because there's a lot of switching normally in OU and stuff. So I assume it's good here as well.
So it was banned very early.
Right. But, yeah, that sounds about right actually.
Now that the DLCs have come out and we've had Pokemon Home, there have been plenty of new checks to it added to the metagame. So it's fair enough. It's very rare that things are tested back down.
Right.
but it's fair enough to test it. It's not that egregious.
Right, fair enough. Nice.
On the gaming hand,
We got
not-
Zamazenta being the goat. How did Zamazenta lose its defense boost? Did I miss something? Oh, Razor Shell. dropped it.
Razor Shell drops defense.
I kind of forgot it could do that. I know Razor Shell has a high crit rate, right? Or am I stupid?
I'm not sure. I know one of them has one.
I'm pretty sure it's Razor Shell. I always thought that's like what it was. Oh, Moltres is here now. Moltres is gonna cook. I can tell.
So we've had a switch out.
Oh,
Yep.
let's go. Huge from Tinglu. I think Zapdos is gonna come in here. Maybe not. Maybe Samurott will come back in. Tinglu drops, I want to say, special attack, right?
Yes, it does.
Yes. It's Wheelchair that does attack, but no one uses Wheelchair, unfortunately.
Yeah. Also.
Oh, Aqua Cutter.
your-
I see. Thank you.
Of
Adam.
your Treasures of Ruin, 2 of them are currently Ubers. One is an OU staple,
Yeah.
and the other is somewhere in the bottom. I can't remember where.
Right. I'm going to assume the one in the bottom is Wheelchair, because nobody
Yeah.
likes that guy. To be fair, he's kind of shit. And then Tinglu, I assume, is the OU staple, and
Yep.
then the other two are Ubers, which makes sense to
Yep.
be honest, because bloody, what are they called? I forget now. Oh,
So going for Razor Shell
remember.
over
Ooh.
Ceaseless Edge,
I was
Either-
good to be fair. No predicting.
well,
a
either
switch.
reading the switch or not wanting hazards.
Oh yeah. I think it's read the switch to be honest. I don't think they would just press a dark type move on a dark type. Huh? Maybe. Who knows? I forget that hazards is
Well,
a thing.
getting hazards up is always appreciated.
Hazards is always nice to be fair. In spikes. And
So we'll
spikes
get to
stack
see
too.
what this what they click into this Zamazenta then. Because yeah, this Zamazenta presumably very much wins the interaction if they stay in. Ooh.
Oh
Mhm.
wow. Okay. An interesting choice.
Second, Samura.
Does Zamazenta learn Iron Defense? Surely it does.
It does, yes. So
Right,
could
okay.
be about to see a Iron Defense body press.
Actually, Zamazenta's quite good here into the rest of this team.
Well,
I
in my
guess
mind, this is where I go Garganacl and I Iron Defense, Salt Cure,
Yeah.
and win the game.
Ah.
Yeah, once you get some Iron Defenses in there, that
Garganacl is
Garganacl
quite
is sitting there
choice
quite
actually,
nicely. I would imagine.
That's true.
Because this thing can just kind of sit on it a little bit.
I've been stalled out by Garganacl one too many times. To be honest. I don't appreciate it. See what else is on everybody's team. We've got Pecharunt. Pecharunt is my goat. Pecharunt is so good, if you ask me. And then Great Tusk is always hanging around. And Dragapult.
Iron Crown. Interesting.
Psychic Noise. Will they go for Psychic Noise again?
They do run into the problem
That
of
is the question.
stuck in a. Tinglu seems like quite
They
a
are going to
usable
lose
switch here.
this sort of war of attrition.
Yeah, Zamazenta. I don't know how strong is Iron Crown. It must be because it's
Not
not.
quite.
It's
I
not.
mean, what you
big
should be
or
doing
anything.
here is if you're gonna go Iron Crown, you must be clicking Tachyon Cutter.
Yeah, Tachyon Cutter makes the most sense, but they've pressed Psychic Noise twice now. So we'll see. I assume Zamazenta would die to a Psychic Noise from here. What item is Iron Crown? Do you think?
Probably not.
I would guess a choice item, but I don't really know. We leave. Let's see. Here it comes. Here it comes. Oh.
They at least get some
and a
damage on this
crate.
Tinglu now.
And a crate. That's unlucky.
But they've very much been needing this damage, because otherwise it was just going to sit there for quite a while.
I think Tinglu goes for Ruination while they switch into Zapdos. That's what I'm feeling.
I mean, yeah, into this team, I'm just looking for every opportunity to go into.
Oh, the timer's calling their name.
Oh.
Need to make a decision. Oh, here it comes. Oh, that's huge. That's huge.
They're going to run to the problem that because they've run their timer down, though, they're starting with not very many seconds left.
Yeah, now they have to, they have 15 seconds per turn. Holy shit. Great Tuscano's Ice Spinner, right? I guess it does close combat too. Yeah, this makes the most sense. Oh, that's huge. Let's go.
Ooh.
Nice, nice. How long does being landed last for with Roost? Is it just
until the end
of the turn?
Oh, Flame Body, that's huge. Oh,
Roar's kind of big because it makes it harder for Garg to set up. Like Garg can just win here.
Yes, you're right, yeah.
But
I believe in the rest of the Pokemon to get rid of Garg. But I guess then it's like, how many does it take before Garg?
Well,
like,
you've got a very physically lenient team here. Like you've got.
I guess so. You're right. Yes, you're right.
Four physical threats.
Yeah.
And you've got Moltres, which is not going to do much.
That's true. Ruination though from Tinglu could be big. Does that work on Garganacl? Does its ability stop that?
No, it works.
Right. Okay. I always forget about Garganacl's ability, and then I get confused when I try to Toxicate, and nothing happens. Right.
But no, it's not quite the same as sort of other things where it's trying to stop like stasis and stuff.
I guess so. Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
I would assume Dragon Dance here.
Oh, switch.
Right.
Oh.
Interesting.
Now this is where we should be seeing. This is where we want to see Terra. This is where we want to see big Iron Defense.
Yeah, you're right. Actually, yeah.
Because that Moltres is also currently not really in necessarily a position to.
Not really. It can still get at least a roar off though.
Yeah, but Salt Cure will go first, so I don't know what the damage count there is.
Yeah.
Oh,
right, so we've got the Terra Water. We've got the Salt Cure.
Salt Cure first. Interesting.
Which is
big
5.
Ogerpon Peach is coming in here. Or Power Whip or whatever it learns.
Yeah, I mean they get the Nogapon will be annoying, but equally if they get an Iron Defense off here,
that's kind of huge. This is kind of huge for Ogerpon.
Yeah, that recover was a misplay.
Knock off. Let's go. Oh, but now they're going to take loads of damage. Sorry, we're allowed to say bad words. Why that? No, let me ask now. I'll keep my mouth shut.
This is where we want to be seeing a switch to Zapdos or Pulp.
True.
I imagine. 10 seconds.
Oh, 10 seconds. Here comes Pecharunt. Oh, they read him. They read him. Oh, shit. Sorry. Dumb.
I wonder what the guy.
Pecharunt in trouble now. Pecharunt is in trouble now.
Does it have?
Zapdos. Oh, Toxic. Missing the Toxic. Malignant Chain's 50-50, right? I believe so. Underway. Oh, that's huge. We kind of needed that miss. We kind of needed that miss. I can't lie. Come on, Tinglu, I believe in you. Ruination? Spikes? I think we're seeing Ice Spinner here. As they predict that Moltres will come in. Don't we have anything that can take
Yeah, we really need to see Garg come in. It needs to start iron defensing, but
What can Petulant do to Great? I guess it can sit and wall Great Tusk.
yeah,
I forget
Parting
how amazing Petulant's defense is. To be fair, Great Tusk is burned, so that should have done like 80%. Oh!
Goodbye, Great Tusk.
Yeah.
That'll do it. That
I
will
wouldn't be
do it.
surprised if that crit didn't matter. Right, got okay.
Yeah,
I think they're like
at -1. I mean, Petra has a decent. I mean, 2080.
no confused. Oh god. Okay, we simply hit through the confused now.
Yeah. But like there've been opportunities for this Garg to come in and start getting its boost up and win, but it's not been taken. Oh.
No, that's so bad. No.
I guess it's the question of, do we have to wonder whether this is actually set up at all?
Right.
Or is
I
it
guess
perhaps
we're
not?
yeah. Garganako, please press Soul Cure. You have 21 left. There we go. Oh god. Is Soul Cure an 1/8 of their HP?
An 1/8 unless they are a water or steel type, and then it is a 1/4.
Oh my god.
Yeah. It starts to add up quickly.
It does.
I guess we have
I
to. Yeah,
think
this mustn't be.
Petulant heals more than it's taking. It does. That is good, but like, how long will that last? Oh, that's kind of big. I think we could be seeing. I don't know. What else does Tinglu know? Will it have stealth rocks? Does it learn that move?
Rocks.
Will always interesting.
Whirlwind.
Oh.
Ooh, an unfortunate ruination miss.
I think
but
Tinglu has missed every single
considering
ruination this game.
It's hit one. No, it's at least hit one.
It's missed 2.
most
I know
likely
that
won't
much.
matter too much in this instance, though, seeing as
Let's
it's not as
go.
if it's halved by Bin.
That's true. Its attack's been half, but I don't
And-
think it knows anything where it needs to worry about
and
that.
While it's not getting the leftovers recovery, it most likely doesn't
gonna
need it at this
roost.
point in the game.
Zapdos is gonna roost probably. So we switch into our
One
iron
time
treads?
treads. It
Yep, here we go.
roosts.
No static.
Let's see. Ice Spinner did how much, sorry? 29. Okay, now we got rocks as well.
Oh,
Oh my god, we're confused as well. I mean, I'm actually impressed by this Zapdos though. It's hit almost every single hurricane. Oh god.
Yeah,
But
so
it misses
that
where
one.
it counts. But it misses where it
Indeed.
counts. Roost?
oh,
Oh no.
the extra power just to add
No,
insult to
that
injury.
is not good.
But I think
but now
this
we just
Zapdos
press-
The problem is
Yeah.
that Ogerpon just wins now.
Yeah.
Static? Nope. Okay, that might be it. I can't lie.
That'll be game. So this needs to come in. This needs to Willow. Is what needs to happen here.
And even then, I don't think Garganacl is beating everything else.
I
if
don't.
it's
Yeah, I don't think
at this
Garganacle's
stage,
got enough
unfortunately.
left in the tank.
Um,
Especially since it can just be rolled out if they try to set up Iron Defense.
Well, assuming
Well, it
Ultra
can Soul Cure.
survives.
Well, I guess so. Yeah, it just Soul Cures, doesn't it? And then like gets like walled. Oh.
Yep.
Oh no. Yeah, here it comes.
That's fine.
Because now they like Ruination Dragapult, and suddenly Dragapult's HP disappears.
Well, assuming that it hits it, it's not had a great track
That's
record
true.
so
Yeah, it's not had
far.
a great track record, has it?
Oh no,
Whirlwind.
Whirlwind.
Oh,
Well,
it's Whirlwind as well.
are we going for Chip?
Oh, it might just be like trying to whirlwind it. over and over. But then Gargano could just press his recover, right?
Here it will. Or here it should.
Well,
Yeah.
You would hope. But yes, it seems like that will be our... This is going to be the end of our first game for OU.
Come on. Are they allowed to switch teams in between or not? I think we did that last
Yes, they are.
They are, right, okay.
They
I
are.
couldn't remember if we were doing that again. Is that the same for everything except VGC?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Because VGC is just done with the best of 3 format that is
Yeah,
on
it is, yeah.
ladder.
That's on Showdown,
Particularly the random formats, or if anything, encouraged
Yes.
to not use it.
Yeah, you're right, yeah.
It'd be very funny if someone managed to get the same team
Brought
twice.
the same team twice.
Oh,
Okay.
Here we go. The Iron Defense win. But
Iron Defense
maybe not,
Dragon
because we'll not
Knuckles.
see the end of it if it does.
We're gonna be here for 3 hours, guys.
Well,
Oh,
half past we will be moving on as per our schedule.
Yes, that's true, yeah.
Um,
And then we can come back when they're starting to get
oh no,
somewhere.
Zamazentra is the one that's going to be iron defending, it seems.
I guess so, it kind of needs it. It should be fine, honestly. You can just press body press a few times.
yep.
Yeah.
Oh.
If the Garganath,
Oh, it's over, yeah. It's
the Garganath
Garganath
hold
has to
presumably
switch.
mustn't have iron defense.
I mean, on this set, it's most likely Cast.
true. Unfortunate. Yeah, that's it. Unless Dragapult is that goated. Which it might be. Who's faster here?
Considering it's
Dragapult.
clicked Dragon Darts mostly so far, it seems unlikely that it's going to.
Yeah.
I mean, even then, I don't know what.
That's true, yeah.
Depends whether Zama wants to stay in. Oh, yep,
Okay.
it stays in and crunches.
Crunch. Nice. Yeah, okay, yeah, this is over. Unfortunate.
Nice Terrifier there.
True. Oh. No. And now Ugapon saves the day. Does it? Yes, it does.
Yeah,
Oh my god. Lives on 1 HP. Actually, if Ugapon had died there, I don't think it was over. Petulant was probably got enough
Yes,
defense.
that is game 1 to.
Well done.
Well, game
Game
1
one
of
to
3 of
Lancaster.
9.
Yes.
But yeah,
that's
I
true.
will pop us back onto the schedule. So there we go. And this time, hopefully, you will actually come with us.
Hope so.
Apologies for the audio problems at the beginning there.
I'll
Right then.
quietly monitor their next game in the background while we move on to what is the next format?
The next format will be almost any ability.
Oh boy, that's a fun one actually. I quite like that one.
Indeed. So it's one of the smaller meta games on Showdown, but it means that you can use any ability. So you can give Corviknight Fluffy or Talonflame Magic Guard, which it certainly doesn't want to hit the rocks.
There's like, yes, that's
one way
true.
to avoid
Which
it without
abilities are
boots.
just like flat out banned? Obviously Wonder Guard, I imagine, but I assume there's a few.
Wonder Guard is banned. Orichalcum Pulse, Koraidon's ability is banned, but
That makes
Miraidon's is not. Miraidon's
Really?
ability Hadron Engine is allowed, yes.
Well, I guess it's because the sun is way better than electric terrain. I guess it's also.
I think also it's based on
like who can use these
who can
abilities.
use
and
it.
stuff.
Because
Yeah.
Sun is not actually that good in AAA. The problem with Sun
I
in,
guess so,
in the
yeah.
format is the primal abilities Desolate Land and Primordial Sea are running around. They are free to
That's
be
true.
used. So a lot of the time, Weather Abuser will also be the weather setter. So you might see Primordial Sea Zapdos, Desolate Land on something that wants to abuse, say Scarf and the Strong Fire move.
Yes, that's fair enough. Yeah.
All right, I think almost any ability are getting themselves ready, so we will not stick with OU, even if they get their next game up, because for the next 2 minutes, if the last game is anything to go by, we'll not get very far into it. Though I'm slightly worried that I've just seen one of the players seem to be sarcastic about making it stally. I'm hoping that is not true.
So do I. It'd
be nice to get through more than one game in this format. But yeah, we will keep you updated with OU in the background. But we can give you the showdown links for those. I imagine they'll be using the same links. I don't know what's happening with the next one.
I think they're taking a second to get going.
Let's see. Okay. Most Oh right, here we go. Let's have a look.
Do we have a live link?
I can get one if you like. I think. Will it let me? Yes, it will.
In 1 second, I will pop it up on the stream for you.
There's the link for anybody that wants it. I will quietly watch OU as well in the background, and if anything really interesting happens, I'll.
Alright, so the game is up. Should be up on stream very shortly.
Yes, the other way around. Have the right names. Wonderful. Right then, let's head over to
almost any ability. I'm looking forward to this one actually. Is there a way for us to see what abilities they have, or do we just have to figure that out?
Some abilities will get announced like they do in the game. Other ones you have to figure out.
Otherwise, you just like realise
like I mean, a lot of the time you will probably be able to work it out.
Yeah.
And also just from sort of metagame knowledge, like I'm expecting this Swampert to be Regenerator.
That's fair enough. I know nothing about this format, so you're gonna have to provide the insight on what the abilities might be.
We're seeing
a so Swampert's quite defensive, so
that's true. Yeah, I can see Swampert wanting Regenerator.
With it now having Flip Turn as a pivoting move, it appreciates Regenerator. So it's quite a good defensive piece.
But yeah, so I guess on the Lancaster side, the side on the left, we've got Emp. They are from Lancaster, hence on the left hand side. But they've been involved with Cambridge when they've taken part in IEPS in sort of 2022 and 2023. So they're a newer addition to Lancaster, I believe.
They are.
Which is nice to see.
He's the GOAT. He wins all of our drafts. He wins all of our drafts. He's actually so cracked.
They're experienced at drafts.
Really good.
I've seen them around, so great to see that they are settling in well. And then yeah, for York side we have Joseph. So they've taken part in some drafts as well. So they also took part in the IEPS team tour in the summer this year. They've taken part in a couple of our summer draft leagues as well. And last year's Winter Roses, I believe, as well. So nice to see they have returned. But cool. I'll stop talking over the game now. More exciting things to discuss.
Shenpao! Oh, Shenpao, I like how in a format where you get any ability, Shenpao just decided, no, I want to keep mine. That's
really a lot of physical threats want to keep Sword of Ruin. It's just another damage.
That's true, yeah. Like I don't know what ability is better for Shenpao than Sword of Ruin, to be honest.
Yeah, a lot of offensive mons want to run like banded Sword of Ruin. So I imagine Roaring Moon might be that.
Yeah. The ability to not only raise your offenses, but particularly to lower your opponent's defenses is particularly nice. Because there's not really an awful lot you can do about it.
That's true, yeah.
I suppose, unless they have their own sort of room, but at which point you're both on a level playing field anyways.
That's true, yeah, you're right.
I believe if you have Sword of Ruin, you can't be Sword of Ruined yourself. So you are on a level.
Yes.
Yeah, you're on a level playing field, but a level playing field with the abilities not working, basically.
Desolate land.
Not with you both having the drop.
Yes.
Yeah. So particularly for the defensive ones, they don't end up sort of hampering their own abilities. But yeah, so I mean, we had the Ice Shard trying to catch that Deoxys unaware, but 25% from a 40 base power move is not bad. I mean, granted, it was neutral into the Corviknight, but still a considerable amount of chip to be taking. But yeah. We'll get to see what this Swampert is back to do this time. Interestingly as well, the has not kept its own ability.
That's true. Some center is now Sword of Ruin. I guess that makes sense, yeah, because like you just want to drop everything. What other abilities are like popular in this format then, or is it just kind of like anything that makes a Pokemon better?
So defensive. Defensive ones like things like Fluffy. They like immunity abilities.
Yeah.
So new additions. You've got Earth Eater introduced this gen from
I guess so.
One.
Yeah, Earth Eater is really good.
Well Baked Body is appreciated on Firemons because that also gives you the defense boost. So Seals really like that one because they normally tend to be a bit on the bulkier side anyway.
True.
You have a couple electric immunities. You have Volt Absorb and you have Motor Drive.
Yes.
I don't think they're as common because there are a few grounds that are good.
That crit for 44 hits, though.
Yeah, that crit was huge.
That's regen Swampert, isn't it?
I hope so.
I believe
because it took chip before.
Yeah.
I might be going mad.
But yeah, it's regen Swampert, which is pretty standard for the format.
Turns out things like regen. Who could have guessed?
True. Aren't things like Pixelate and stuff, are they any good here or no?
Pixelate turns Screamtail into like a really good mon.
Oh my god.
Because even though Screamtail's got quite a low special attack stat, it's only 65.
Yeah.
But when you have Pixelate Boom Burst, so you have a 140 base move that now has stab and then a boost, you can still do bits with that 65.
Yeah.
In a similar vein, Aerialate makes Noivern makes Noivern banned from the format.
Oh my god.
For basically doing the flying equivalent of that.
Yeah.
You'd be Specs Boom Burst, Aerialate.
Oh, I guess so. Yeah.
You're really fast anyway.
Yeah.
You're really fast anyway. So yeah, Noivern's I believe is still banned from the format. For that reason, that's the set that it ran to get banned.
It would appear Fat Yoshi in chat is not a fan of Regenerator Swampert.
No, he's not.
Which is understandable, honestly.
Funny.
A lot of people aren't, because it's sort of a very bulky piece. It's much harder to wear down now.
Yeah. Oh, huge counter crit from Roy Moon. Oh shit. Is Fluffy the one that doubles your defense, or am I thinking of a different ability?
It does, I believe, on contact moves only.
Yes.
But it
also makes you weaker to fire up.
Yes, that's right.
So Corviknight pretty much has a ×4 weakness to fire up. Back to Swampert. Yeah, it's Regenerator. Interesting.
So yeah, chances are that Swampert is not going anywhere then. They're clicking rather quickly. I'm not sure Showdown's quite keeping up. There we go, it stopped.
There we go.
On the other side, in the background, we still have OU going on.
I was about to mention OU. They've both switched teams here.
They've both switched teams, both to ones with King Gambit. And Raging Bolt.
It's quite a close game, to be fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is.
They're now at 2-2 against each other. Time to see whether a Fallen 4 King Gambit can beat an Enamorous. Which
I mean, it's been slow. I guess it's got sucker
well.
punch, but like it doesn't want to sucker punch here.
It's sort of.
And Dom hasn't used his terror, whereas Momentous has.
Yeah, it's very dependent on what the King Gambit, the Enamorous is.
The King Gambit mirror match, here it comes. We could be seeing close combat. Anyways.
Yeah, I think we'd more likely see low kick.
That is a lot of chip onto this Corviknight.
That's what I was gonna say. Yeah, Mighty Cleave did quite a lot there.
But 59% of it.
Interesting.
At least it gets a 35% back in of itself, but
True.
It's certainly going to hurt.
Samurot's back in.
So I think we might be seeing an attempt at going for some ceaseless edge here.
Oh gosh. It's not a 1v1 in OU, that's all I'm gonna say. Enamorous versus Iron Valiant. Oh my god. Cork drive speed. Special attack.
No.
It'll be special attack.
This is gonna be a close game. This is gonna be a close game.
Yeah, that's gonna kill. Yeah.
So with a 1-0 victory, that in the background, that takes Lancaster's first win in OU.
Let's go.
So I'll update that on the board for when we
Well
go
done,
back.
Lancaster. Do some roses are red, please, guys. Please. Anyways, meanwhile, we've still yet to see a knockout in almost any ability. I believe.
It seems they're trying to make it do their best to make sure we do not see more than one game in this half-an-hour slot.
That's true. Yeah. We're gonna be this one will be going the whole time we're here.
If anyone wants to know who to blame for the lack of kills, I just want to point out that York were not the team that brought Regenerate to Swampert. Thank you.
I don't know. It's very bulky. This format, it seems. There's lots of big guys.
Just a little, yeah.
Oh wait, hold on.
There goes the Corviknight.
Finally! At last, we did it. Thank you. Let's go. We got some roses already in the chat. My favourite Deoxys Speed.
So hopefully that should be updating on your screens in a second, I believe.
Nice.
I must admit my own version of the broadcast is behind. No, it has not. Oh no, there we go. It's fixed itself. So yeah, there we go. We have our first overall win in OU. Uvex is being very excited that we have had a kill, despite the fact it is not on our side that we have lost him on, which is unfortunate.
The York president rooting for the enemy.
Check out.
They're just looking forward for the vote of no confidence. It'll be fine.
Ah.
But yeah, so not an awful lot has happened really in almost any ability. Sort of
Sacred Sword.
sitting here.
Oh my god. I know that sort of rune's really good, but like still, 39 is quite a lot.
I mean, I would assume it is banded from the fact that it's switching.
That's true, yeah, it must be, sure.
Because if not, it would be hopefully clicking something else.
Shenpao,
and
if not,
like
then
two-shotting
Shenpao
that.
is just that guy.
Because yeah, it did just over a third with base 40 power move. It should hopefully kill if it uses Icicle Crash.
Oh, this team does not like getting earthquaked. Actually, now that I think about it.
Yeah, now that thing is.
Now that Cover Knight's dead. I mean that works too. Just like go up, heal up to full HP. We might as well. We've earned it. That land on a huge here? What does Moltres even do?
Well, it could just be looking like for a burn or... Oh, no. Scouting that stone edge, I guess.
You want to press Earthquake so badly. Oh, let's go! Let's go. Huge earthquake. Will we see another one?
Hang on.
Oh,
the game has
gone.
It should be back. I don't quite know why, because I can see it. So I'm not quite sure why you can't. There we go.
There we go. It's back.
My computer, no doubt, crying in pain. As I torture it this afternoon.
Oh my god. We're so back, guys. Defog? Huge. I wonder what ability shows the speed uses. I'm quite interested to know. Huge again.
Ones it likes. Well, it's not Psychic Surge, but it does like Psychic Surge, so that it can be fast and not get hit with priority moves. It likes Sheer Force.
Well, I guess so. Yeah.
Gets a lot of moves.
It can do. We have Landorus Incarnate at home. Although probably even better in this because he's so much faster.
Oh,
true, yeah.
Gudra Hisui losing its
What does Hisui and Gudra even do here?
How, to be honest,
Does
this
get
team...
earthquaked? Is terror allowed in this format?
No.
Right. I was gonna say
this is a terror ban format.
No. We should have pressed earthquake. It would have been huge. Is this just edge? It's not enough?
Oh, no.
This thing's choice scarfed.
Not anymore.
Oh, let's go. Let's go.
It is unfortunately gone. So that's two mons down on York side. However, there are things on the Lancaster side starting to get quite chipped.
That is true.
Whether we'll see Roaring Moon manage to do too much, we will see. But this Swampert is certainly sticking around.
The Swampert is immortal. That thing's never gonna die. Oh, this isn't ideal. Oh shit! Oh no!
Speaking of deaths, we have the first one down on
We
Lancaster.
might be in trouble. We might be in danger. No, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. 'Tis but one kill, guys. I'm not scared.
It'd be interesting to see what wants to come out in front of this.
In front of this thing. I guess Iron Boulder is like the best thing. Yeah.
But yeah, I guess the advantage when you can set your own sun is you can.
Well, I guess
run
Solar Beam. Yeah, you
all
can
you
just press
want.
Solar Beam.
Oh my god. The
And it
Swampert
can't be
is dead.
replaced by Rain. Yeah,
This-
Swampert
this
has
game-
died.
Seems you are a couple of a little bit
The
behind us.
expected finishing time of this game has just been brought forward about 3 hours.
Yeah, it has, yeah.
Very much so.
The immortal Swampert has died. Someone's enter? Second time move?
Cycle cut.
Huge
Yeah.
though. Yeah, huge. What we need is just like a numbers advantage right now. I think Iron Boulder needs to stay alive for Inferno if it seems they can't deal with it otherwise.
But fair now that
But we
Swampert's
don't have our
gone, it
Thunderbolt
does.
immunity anymore. We don't have
Yeah,
our immunity
it does
anymore.
beg the
That's
question
the
of
main
what
thing.
wants to take a Thunderbolt from this. Because yeah, Chempao is certainly not bulky enough to particularly want to take one. And Wrong Moon, is going to get sacked here.
We've been off Roaring Moon.
We're going to get a Chempao coming here then. Yep. And we'll get to see whether
anything other than Ice Shard.
Oh no, they double out.
Oh no.
Let's see another death.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
So, question is, will they do the
Oh god.
make the same change again?
Oh
Will they actually click
god.
Ice Shard or
There
not?
is trying to switch. There is trying to predict the switching.
Indeed.
Press Sucker Punch.
Ooh.
You want to press Sucker Punch so badly.
Oh, there it
Huge.
goes.
Oh, we've lost our numbers advantage.
So,
Nothing
guess
can
we get
fight
to
this.
ask the question of what wants to happen.
This is when we find out that Shin Power is in fact not Band-Aid. I guess we bring in Corviknight? Corviknight's the most useless one on the team right now. I think you bring Corviknight in. Yeah. Let's go!
You don't have, yeah. I think that should have been, that's the Thunderbolt opportunity there.
Yeah, that was it, yeah. Here it comes. Okay, but what does Corviknight want? Default,
Yeah.
I guess.
I
Not what's
do
called-
wonder.
Corviknight gets the free-
I guess it depends what Moltres knows.
I mean,
Moltres
it's
can
no longer
approach.
it's no longer Assault Vest. This could be dangerous for Moltres.
True,
It does
'cause-
have Desolate Land though.
It has Desolate Land, I guess, but like, depends how badly can Inferno take like a heat wave. Actually, I think Shenpao can clutch this because I don't know what item. It depends what item Inferno
Oh,
is.
Will-O-Wisp.
Oh,
But it's
that's
taking a
quite big,
Thunderbolt.
but it's pretty. Oh,
And the power there is going to hurt.
no.
It
Bones
survived.
nasty.
Will it get to
Roost.
move? It
I
does.
think we're just going to see a bunch of Thunderbolts until eventually
Until we get full
see
power.
Para. Yeah.
Press heat
Oh.
wave.
Yeah.
Press heat wave.
There we go. That's come to on the stream now. With the burn.
V win 3 is greater than 2.
It does seem that I would imagine that for Joseph, this is a much easier turn than it is for Ampere. That yeah, it's a question of
Come
do you
on,
stay in
Moltres.
Moltres and play the power game, which they're not
I
really
think
gaining too
Moltres
much
should
on
just
here.
press,
They're
like,
gaining
I
about
assume it knows like heat wave or something.
about
I think it's just
2%.
press heat wave.
Yeah,
it's
this
gonna
is
live,
very much in
We're
Joseph's
playing a
favour
very
right now.
dangerous game.
Because Joseph should be just you click T-Bolt, insta-lock it, no matter
Yeah.
what happens.
Something is taking it. Oh,
Ah,
it's taking another one.
we're playing a dangerous game here, guys.
Unfortunately, I
The
don't think
Steam-
Moltres will have enough roosts for it to become meaningful. There it
There
is.
we go. Yeah,
Um,
it's only got 8 roosts anyway,
yeah,
so they,
maybe back in the days
even if-
when there were 16, it might have stood a chance. Oh, and that is a dead Chempao.
Oh, that's game.
Don't know whether the crit mattered there, but
The crit did not matter there.
yeah, Moltres comes back in and
I
dies.
believe, I think. Right, the switching to Shenpao was a throw. If Shenpao do a fighting type move, I think we're still in
So
that game.
we will head back to our schedule for a second while we get the next game set up.
Well done, everybody.
But yeah, well done to both players. That was certainly a stressful game. I
You don't
have a funny feeling we'll not manage to see the remainder of the
rest,
next one.
yeah.
We've got about 7 minutes before our next format should be
Wait
going
for
up.
the next game to come up. If we have time, we'll stop by and have a look.
But yeah.
It's now a good time to mention about the 2 different charities we're doing, or we're doing the same one.
We're doing the same charity, yes.
We're doing the same charity, right? Okay, is it a good time to mention that that's how the real winner of Winter Roses?
It's our time to remember that this is a pay-to-win event.
A pay-to-win event.
This is a pay-to-win event, everyone. There is no skill here. It's just how deep is your bank account.
Yeah, the real winners ultimately will be the charity that we are raising money for.
Exactly.
Indeed.
Got 2 different donation links in the description. One for York, one for Lancaster. But you will have to remove the space in between HTTPS and the colon.
Yes, I am not allowed to put links in YouTube descriptions. I am not a trustworthy person, apparently.
I haven't seen the current running totals myself, but Fern in chat has confirmed that York has currently paid more.
But yes, we are raising money for, and I will, I'll say Doctors Without Borders because I will butcher their actual name. But in the UK, yes, they are Doctors Without Borders. So they're a world-leading humanitarian aid organisation, and they provide emergency assistance to people affected in armed conflict, epidemics, and sort of issues all over our world. They work in sort of over 70 countries and go to places where others cannot or will not go. So ultimately, the real winners at the end of today will be the charity, hopefully. So all of the money that is donated will go to them. Through either link, they are both going to the same charity in that sense.
That's true, yeah.
But yeah, so if you are able to, it would be lovely to see people donate, but we appreciate not everyone might be in the position to do so.
Alright, we have our game 2 up and ready.
Do we? Oh, we can catch like 5 minutes of it if we're quick.
We can get a bit of that.
Yeah, I am just popping it on. Hang on. Right then.
If we can see a kill, that would, before we move on.
If we can see a kill in the first 5 minutes, guys, we'd appreciate that.
You might be lucky on that one.
Joseph's gone for the same team. We've switched, Lancaster switched over ever so slightly. Who have we binned off? We've binned off Shen Pao. Yeah, that's fair actually.
For
Moltres. Shen Pao, Moltres,
Zamazenta and Golden Go.
Right then. I will pop this back onto the game.
Oh no, we binned off 3 Pokemon. And Iron Boulder.
There we go. The game is up, so we are ready.
So I think somehow we've had a slower team brought.
It's because they know they're no longer on the stream, so they can stall it as much as they like. I believe. Come on, Lancaster, we can clutch it. Oh, here we go. I want to say that's the same lead as last time.
Indeed, though we had a Samurai Hisui on York's side last time.
True.
But a bit like in the OU, we're seeing a return of Petrond. We'll get to see whether it'll spread confusion and poison all over this game. Though to be fair, with 2 steel types, it might struggle.
Knock off immediately. Substitute. That could be big. Now we simply start pressing body press.
I think you want to iron defense once or twice
I
first.
say you want to iron defense first. You do that iron defense on the free one since you've got substitute up.
Like
forget how
that sub's taking a hit or 2 first.
I keep forgetting that I keep forgetting how good substitute really is, and I'm like, oh yeah, it's just like a free anything you like. Well, this is a sound move, but those don't exist.
Yeah, sound moves or anything with the ability to infiltrate will go
That's
off.
True, yeah.
Go for it.
Well,
so normally that's just Pult.
Yeah.
Oh, we swap out.
That is kind of big for us.
Yeah, that's.
Does Raw or like Whirlwind work when you're substituted?
Raw and Whirlwind do. The moves like Dragon's Hair, where you hit and then they get switched, don't work on sub.
Okay, so that's the plan here, I think, is to just like send Zamazenta away. No!
Oh, no. It's getting
This is a very interesting choice, I must say.
We might indeed see a bit of a quicker game this time than we thought.
I must assume that this is that U-turn was to bring this in to break the sub.
Oh no!
That's a lot of chips.
It's just slightly not enough. Yeah, now we're gonna have to switch. I think again.
Sword of Ruin, Roaring Moon, nice. However, we will have to leave that game there as we have our next matchup just about ready. So I will transition us back to the schedule for a second while I swap over the stuff over. So we are going to swap next to our inverse battles. So a bit like the inverse house in it's Gen 6, sorry. In X and Y. Yes. I was going to go say X and Y, I was like, that's not the name of a gen.
Yeah.
My favorite generation.
Yeah. But yeah, so a bit like in X and Y, the type chart has been turned on its head, with immunities becoming 4 times weaknesses.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
You can still be immune via ability. So for example, we see Ogerpon Wellspring here. Now, grass and water would normally become 4 times weak to water in this format, but because of Water Absorb, you no longer have that quad weakness.
That's true.
So normally it's just, it would be a even better water switch in, but now it really benefits from that ability because its new quad weakness is covered up. So things like you see grass is a lot better offensively. Grass is one of the worst types as far as hitting things super effectively, and now it just hits a lot.
Right then, let's transition into our first inverse battle. There we go. I shall let them know that we are ready.
When it's on the stream and we'll get going. Oh!
Yeah. We have
really quickly, almost any ability, the Corviknight of York has fallen already.
Just as we switch away.
Yeah, just as we switch away, they got a KO. Unfortunately.
But is that the Corviknight, the first mon to be downed, I think, 2 games in a row there? Not a very lucky Corviknight. Ooh, so we have our 2 leads. We have Peony, the Weavile, and a Masquerada on York side.
I do like how Ogerpon just seems to be good no matter what format it's in. It's always funny when like Pokemon are like that. Like, what is it? Loser's game where the goal is to lose. Calyrex Shadow is really good in that for some reason, even though it's also really good at winning the game as well.
Nice.
I found that really funny. There's an ice cream van outside my house. I can hear it.
That is now a Choice Scarf Weavile, which will be fun.
Did it get the Choice Scarf before it Swords Danced?
It did.
Right,
so it is stuck with Swords Dance, unfortunately.
Yep.
And is choosing death.
Yeah.
But yeah, unfortunately, it took a knockoff from the Masquerada first, so that is unfortunate.
Cinderace. I guess changing your type is actually quite good in this kind of format.
Well, it depends on what the type is. If you run to quite nice, what's usually quite nice defensive typings can start to cause you quite a few problems. The same on the other sense, I guess, of Grass becomes suddenly a lot more of a viable typing. That it actually manages to hit things reasonably well.
Yeah.
Oh! That is a super effective hit on the Sneasler.
From Lancaster, let's go.
This is already turning out to be a much faster format than the inverse battle.
That's true,
Oh, not the
that's
inverse
true.
battle. The almost any ability.
Oh, I was about to say that's a big crit, but then I remembered that flower trick always crits.
So as things stand, Mitsumi has no more grass resists.
That's true, actually.
Indeed.
Yeah. In fact, yeah, we're like very weak.
So yeah, currently this Protein Masquerada, although it doesn't have its scarf, is currently looking quite nice. Though it does still have to respect the thunderclap from this lovely sunflower. As it no longer resists it. Oh.
Rhyperior is 4 times weak to electric, right?
However, it does have the ability Lightning Rod.
It's
yes,
2x, and it does have
So,
Lightning Rod.
I forget.
So ironically, it becomes far more of a useful ability considering it's usually immune. It's usually far more of a doubles problem.
That's true.
But, yeah, and so immunities just become 2x weaknesses; they don't become 4x.
Okay, good to know.
So
the whole 2x and 4x gets flipped. But yeah,
they unfortunately have mistaken the thunderclap immunity. Oh well, yeah, with lightning rod. Unfortunately, that not being. It would appear that they are not aware of what lightning rod is, from the chat, which is very unfortunate.
Yeah.
Rhyperior very much enjoying its ability now.
That's true. Oh wow.
Again, losing that immunity to ground and gaining a 4 times weakness is rough on the flying types.
Yeah. Protect. Actually do that.
It needs to be able to get a little bit more chip off on this Rhyperior from Toxic.
That's true. I can't lie, I would get very confused in this format and forget every single turn that I was playing inverse.
I certainly do not envy them.
No.
It's
I'd like not to be good at this. I'd be like, wait, why did that do nothing?
Oh. It's lost its heavy duty boots. Which, considering it normally resists rocks, could be annoying. However, these last 2 mons are unlikely to be rock setters.
Well, I guess Slitherwing is good here. Press first impression, that should be quite a lot.
Indeed, no longer resisted.
Rhyperior is quite the danger. Yep. I could have sworn that bug was resisted by ground or rock types. Or is it one? No, one of them is definitely not weak.
It's not resisted by rock.
But it is resisted by ground.
I can't remember.
Is it the other way around? It mustn't be, because that was a neutral hit. I could have sworn that first impression would have done a lot more there. Uh-oh. We might be in danger.
Unfortunately, it might seem that Terrabagos is about to
He's gonna
claim some kills, perhaps. Yep. And
Well
that is
played,
game 1
gamers.
to York. In inverse.
In
The
other
almost
any ability has still. Oh no! Another death! Another death! Never mind.
So we have our next game up for inverse. I will pop that up on the board in a second. I say the board. It's like we're in a lecture theatre. Pop that up on the stream in a second. Here we go. There we go.
Same teams from each.
Indeed.
Nice.
Oh, sorry.
I believe.
Oh yeah, that looks right.
All right, here we go. Game 2. We let this game start. Almost any ability. York has lost 3 Pokemon, and Lancaster has just lost their first.
In almost any ability.
Yep. Oh no! Okay, we've lost 2 now. As soon as I announce that we're doing alright, it goes horribly, horribly wrong. But I have a feeling that it might be over because the Immortal Swampert is here now. Anyways, back to this. Raging Bolt? Unfortunate. Oh, Thunderclap is actually quite... Raging Bolt Mirror is actually quite funny because they both, like, nail each other for a lot of damage. Who's faster? Does Thunderclap fail if they both press it?
No, one will succeed.
Does one succeed and the other fails?
Yeah.
Oh boy, I love a good speed tie. I think we're going to game 3 in almost any ability, I can't lie. Okay, Ogerpon comes in. Neutral. Sneasler. That's an interesting choice to going against the grass type. First combat will do it. White Herb is unburdened coming out here.
No White Herb.
No White Herb indeed. Let's see whether this Weavile is going to manage to steal an item again. Or not with that attitude, it won't.
Oh, is that what Pickpocket does?
So when you lose your item, you steal...
need to lose an item, yeah.
So Focus Sash, in the first game, Focus Sash broke and it stole the item from the Masquerada. Unfortunately, because it was Scarf, the Masquerada went first, so it ended up stealing the Choice Scarf before it used Sword Stance. If it had been
we're going to game 3 in almost any ability as well.
But yeah, with Focus Sash, you can pretty much guarantee you can steal an item from something to a certain degree. Particularly if you're leading.
Masquerada. Yeah, this kind of was Cinderace right now.
Yeah, by types it does, but it's not got much bulk on it, so.
That's true, yeah.
Yeah, Masquerada does not really want to be taking hits, regardless. Particularly with a Weavile still around that could try and sort of priority it, as well as the well, it would lose to the Thunderclap anyways, with it being super effective.
Weak to grass type moves, unfortunate.
Indeed. Yeah, so currently we have a battle of chairs to a certain degree. We have Joe on your side, who used to be chair. Oh, this will show my age. For me, so 3 years ago, I believe now. And then we also have Fern on Lancaster's side, who is currently chair, I believe, for Lancaster. So they've had to put it with me a lot when organising this event. But yeah, so they've both played in IEPS, so Fern played in IEPS the first time last year, I believe. But Joe has played in every year. They've played in all 4 of them. So they are seasoned campaigner in there. They also play draft in quite a wider sense. So they've played in the Northern Draft League, or NDL, that is run as well as a bunch of more sort of public ones that are less university based. But yeah. Oh, unfortunate
toxic miss. Right, we will do it.
To protect for a bit of HP, but we'll have to see what happens next. Currently, it is looking like they don't have any amazing Luster Plurge switch-ins.
No,
So,
no,
I mean, between
Latias
and Meow,
but like, they're supposed to do a lot anyway.
it's quite hard.
But yes, on that point, almost any ability, the second game has ended. It has gone to Lancaster, so they're currently 1-1. So we are going to have to find out who wins the third and final game. So if you have a little bit of time before past, we will we'll go back and see that game and see if anything's happening.
See if anything interesting is going on.
Indeed. I believe they haven't started their next one though. Wait, no.
They're going to game 3.
No, I am right. Sorry, I was worried for a moment. I'd forgotten the first game result and gotten it wrong.
These close combat.
Ooh, so yeah, getting a bit of chip on that Latios with first impression, which does mean it is in range for another one if it comes back later. See what Sneasler does here.
Almost any ability after a swinging start.
I think if this Sneasel's got U-turn, that might be quite big here.
It could be indeed.
Because even if they go into Weavile, you do have stuff. Joe has stuff to go into.
Particularly, Weavile is also not very. Doesn't have great defense stats, so. While it doesn't care too much about it, it probably doesn't want the chip, particularly considering it is Focus Sash, and I believe it's still at 100%. I will check that. Yeah, it's currently at 100%. So assuming this is exactly the same team, it doesn't want to be losing that Focus Sash.
Yeah. Inverse kind of should go into Raging Bolt. And then pray that we hit them first. But they have Rhyperior in the back, so they can just bring Rhyperior in.
Ooh.
I'm still, I guess it's neutral on Raging Bolt. That's toxic as well.
Yeah, I believe it's neutral to electric.
Would it not be... ground gives it a 4 times weakness, does it not? So would it not be...
No, immunities just become 2x.
Oh, sorry. I thought they were 4x's.
No. They just become 2x's.
Almost any ability also shows the same team as last time.
Ooh, that is unfortunate for that Weavile.
Sleep.
Yeah.
Diaclaw is one of my favourite moves.
It is unfortunate. Yeah, they do not get the sleep and unfortunately have...
you always stay asleep for that first turn, so they're never going to wake up.
Which means...
Unfortunately.
Oh, I accidentally went over it. But yeah, that means that...
Yeah. It's not looking good for Lancaster right now.
I mean, on the bright side, at least this this Glasgow cannot be put to sleep.
That's true.
Yeah, that's true.
But Diaclaw is still going to do a lot.
Diaclaw will not be fun. It also.
And I don't know if Glasgow can actually hurt this Sneasler very much.
yeah.
I presume that in terms of immunities, poison types are still not poisonable. Yeah.
Status immunity still exists. Status immunity still exists, and ability immunity still exists. So yeah, I think you can go for the 6-0 or sack the Sneasler and then go Rhyperior.
I think you should go into Rhyperior here, to be honest, because it just kind of like sits there and does what it likes. Oh my god.
Poison touch.
That is unfortunate for the Raging Bolt. So yeah, a timer has been placed on its head.
You can also go Terrapagos because Terrapagos you'll always get that resist first.
Yeah, which means that to a certain degree you're going to manage to stall out some turns a bit here.
That's huge.
Oh, no, it recovers unfortunately.
Yeah.
Recover.
Raging Bolt slowly losing HP over time, unfortunately. So.
Well, there's only 5 Thunderclaps left, so we can't see a Thunderclap sweep here anyway.
I don't think Thunderclap can do it, to be honest. And then
or 4. So yeah, the number of ones it could possibly kill is just going down each time.
Unfortunately, this might be difficult for them to pull round. Oh, yeah. And here comes Terrapagos to
Terrapagos will wall
to finish off
for at least one turn.
I mean, Terrapagos most likely just needs to click a move here. Yeah.
Yeah, there it is.
In which case, that is it.
York click in there. Won't play York. You won't play Lancaster too.
Currently 1-1 in sets, and I believe game 3 of AAA is still ongoing.
Or is it done? I am just updating the scores. Ooh, that was good.
Yep. We are 19 turns in and no deaths.
One death.
One death. Right.
One death.
Commentator's curse. Get me off the mic.
I did the same thing. I said like, what did I say? I said, oh, Lancaster's not had anything die. Never mind. And then like 2 of the Pokemon died instantly.
Right then. I will take us back to the schedule for a second as I swap over the game. Where is the game? Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah.
And Lancaster takes their first loss too.
Dead Corviknight.
Dead Corviknight.
Right then. We have another 9 minutes. I will pop the game back on, but you'll have to excuse me for a moment as I update the what format is actually on the screen. Yeah, I was not prepared to go back to a format.
Dan says my mic's a little crackly. How am I sounding for these last 10 minutes?
I haven't noticed anything. It might be a stream audio thing, but to me you've sounded fine.
I've sounded fine. Alright. So we have people in the chat celebrating that all the Stormons are dead. That Swampert is still very much alive.
Indeed.
Swampert is immortal.
Or is it? No, it's in theory on 100%. Right then. Hopefully, the right overlay should be now up. So yeah, we are on almost any ability, and it is now a 1-1-1-1 in all regards.
Let's go. Lancaster takes another knockout.
Except for the game itself, I suppose. But yeah. So yeah, certainly taking us down to the wire on. Oh, that is a.
We're going off. Lancaster's going off.
That is a.
In almost any ability.
Damn.
What can I say? Another knockoff for our trouble. Oh no, Ice Beam! That is tragic. Bring in the immortal Swampert. Let's go.
It does feel like it will take quite something, I feel, for a return possible in this game. But it's certainly not. It's certainly not a full-blown conclusion yet.
Deoxys can do it.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, no split.
His flip turned out, and
I guess
we'll see what
roll Dengo. I think this thing does Shadow Ball, doesn't it? Surely it does.
I'm not sure it's been revealed.
Shiny has mentioned it is stream audio for both. Is that for both the people that have joined me in VC? So for Jensen and
I will
Gabby.
say that Swampert is immortal if I feel like saying Swampert is immortal.
Yes, Jensen, if you'd like to keep saying that the Swampert's immortal, that's,
Don't worry, I will.
that's alright with us.
This Swampert is immortal. This Swampert will never die. Ignore game 1 where it did, because that didn't happen. Don't worry, it cannot be.
Who is Gary? Shiny
Ah.
T420. Who is Gary?
Jensen with an O, not Jensen. Swampert. Let's go, Swampert, the goat. What did I say? Right, now switch Swampert out before I eat my words.
Word on the street is that if you pay more money to charity, the Swampert dies quicker.
No.
Oh.
Let's go. And Swampert is safe.
Ooh, that defense drop on the Petrarch means it is not safe at all. Without that, it was going to be able to recover off any damage if it wanted. Oh, Destiny Bond, and it's taking it. Nope.
Interesting.
Um.
To be fair though, Destiny Bonding here is really funny.
Does that mean it is a Scarf Petrarch?
No, it was eject button.
No, it can't be. It was a jet button.
I didn't realise it was that fast of a mon. I thought it was base 80 speed. Presumably, I am.
It's 302 at max.
That is
We should just stay like this forever, says Joseph. I agree. As long as Swampert lives, then I don't mind what happens. Oh, Prankster, yeah, that makes sense. Malignant Chain. Now we press Destiny Bond again.
Yep. And unfortunately...
Yeah! The Swampert lived! We did it! We clutched almost any ability. My goat, Peter. Thank you so much. I believed in him from the start. Also, I would like to point out, each time Malignant Chain has been used by us at Lancaster, we have not gotten the toxic. Each time.
So, that brings us almost to our first break. So, I will bring us back to the schedule. So, yeah, well done to Lancaster for their wins in OU and almost any ability, with York claiming the third round in inverse. In the battle of the two chairs, kind of. So, yeah. Our next game is due to start at 22:03. So we will leave you all be for the time being.
What are we coming back to?
Yeah, so when we return, it will be random. We'll have random battles up first, with the other of our current chairs, Uvexus. We'll then move to Mix and Mega, and then to Shared Power, where it will be Uvexus 2 Boogaloo, who will return to see if they can either continue their wins or turn it around. We shall. Remains to be seen. But yeah, so thank you very much.
Before we head off for our break, do we want to get a quick charity update?
We can.
Where are the totals at right now before we head off?
Lancaster's total is 15.
If we
looking at Lancaster's, look at donation link. There is £15. There is one from Fern, and there's one from Jensen. We also have at York's. We have £30, which is very nice. So we've got we've had Adair, Hamish, and an anonymous cat. have
I love it
very
when you
kindly
No,
donated.
Just looking at the stream chat quickly. New donation incentive for an undisclosed amount. If you donate enough money, I'll legally change my name to Gary. I'm not disclosing for how much though, but yeah. Keep donating and I'll do it. There we are.
Indeed. But yeah, so thank you very much for joining us on the stream, Gatly. So yeah, after the
Thank you very much for having me.
after the break, we will have Joseph from one of our games before, from the Almost Any Ability, will be joining us, and Jensen, I believe you will be staying on with us. Stuck with me a little bit longer, I'm afraid.
Another hour and a half.
But yeah, so we will see you in just over 10 minutes.
See you later, guys. Thanks for having me.
Hello everyone, we are back. We're just about to pull random battles up. But yeah, so we have Jensen joining us again.
I'm back.
But we also have a new face from York. So if you'd like to introduce yourself.
Hello everyone, my name's Joseph for the Journal, Joseph for short. It's an absolute pleasure to be here. I hope you all, those of you who were tuning in earlier, enjoyed the Almost Any Ability game I believe you got to watch. It was very fun, very competitive, and now I get to just sit back, enjoy my bits done, and I just get to commentate some Pokemon with some lovely people.
Indeed.
Go.
Well,
So I can see the Rambats now, with Lancaster is off to a great start, I must say. Oh,
brilliant.
no.
Right then, I have the game up. I will swap us over there now. Here we go.
Fantastic.
There we go. Hopefully the game should be coming up for you in a second. So, yeah, we have random battles. So
we've rolled Mega versus Rhyperior as the starting position.
Classic battle attire.
Perfect. One Stone Age and it's all over for us. Oh god.
Indeed. But yeah, it would appear that the luck of the draw has not been very kind to Lancaster potentially on the first one. But there's another 5 months on each side, so we'll get to see what fun appears soon.
What's interesting as well with random battles as a format is that the Pokemon are actually leveled sort of appropriately to make it as even a playing field as possible. Misses the Stone Edge.
That's huge.
We've all been there.
Lancaster is so goated. What can I say? We have a big thing at Lancaster about RNG and rolling the best possible chance every time.
Yeah, now we have a level 92 Cacturn coming in for Lancaster.
A high level, but needed for that more, I have a feel.
Numbers higher, so it must be better. That's how numbers work.
Yes.
But yeah.
10 levels higher, guys, is obviously going to kill this thing. Oh shit.
See,
we love the 4 times resist. But yes, I mean on Lancaster's side we have
Locomotive.
Thank you.
Or Chloe. I don't know.
Chloe is they've put Chloe down. Yes, I believe they are. I'm guessing newer to the society or new to competitiveness.
No, what about exec?
I
don't think they've played in Roses that often. I think they played TCG last time.
I wasn't aware that they'd played any sort of competitive in this sense. When trying to see what people have been up to.
They are our social secretary.
Ah, wonderful. So I guess this in some ways slightly falls under their realm, but not entirely, I suppose. A live stream's a bit different to a social. And then on York side we have good old Uvexus Dan, or just Dan generally, who is our current chair, which is
this policy.
Let's see, but will it actually get to use it?
Hyperior dead.
No,
it is very dead.
Unfortunately, that Hyperior has not gotten to use
goodness. Oh gosh.
Which I guess
that was huge.
Have we seen the item for 2 cannon?
Skill link.
Is it is it skill link or some sort of boosting there? But yeah, I mean Dan's taken part in a lot of different things, mostly draft, but they've taken part in both the seasons of NDL. They've taken part in 3 York Summer Draft Leagues, the last 2 Roses, I believe, and the last 2 summer team tours. Though doubles and Paldea might not apply too much to Rambats.
With the Fireball, Moonburst as well on this thing.
This Toucannon is.
I forgot how much I like Toucannon actually. To be fair, it's quite a cool Pokemon.
It is proving a little bit troublesome, it would appear.
Yeah, I would be led to believe that this Toucannon is skill linked because Bullets.
I think so because Bullets hit 5 times.
So
and
it's
that
entirely
almost
possible
never
that not,
happens,
but...
even with a loaded dice.
Ooh, hangs on there and gets the kill on Cinderace. Get to see whether Livani can
Beat Blast.
finish it off.
Burn the Livani. Nice. Honestly, that's a pretty good final use of Thingamabob. We need a way to get rid of these webs, though. Unfortunately,
I was just about to say these webs are going to start causing issues. Does not affect the Mega.
Speaking of
potential
potential speed boost mons, but yeah, if this has ancient power, it could be slightly problematic if it gets a boost. But I don't know what.
I'm gonna bet that Chloe gets it because Chloe got 2 ancient power boosts in a row. I think in one of our drafts. So I'm gonna believe that they can get it again. Let's see. I think Livani or Paul we switch out.
Depends. They might decide they want to sack this.
It does outspeed. They might want to get rid of Livani. I don't know what Livani knows, to be honest.
Might be worth getting rid of it, whatever this Yanmega's item is. Considering it will be speed boost, you might not want to leave it around
boots,
with.
Right, surely, because it's 4 times weak to stealth rocks.
Possibly.
Although some of the Rambat sets are quite
appear
bizarre.
that it is the York side that is waiting to pick. Oh, lunge. Dropping that attack stat, though not really going to help it against.
And we see the speed
boost.
boost.
We've got speed boost. I kind of forgot we got that.
Oh, a Dugong. Okay,
Dugong.
now it's getting serious. We got Yanmega versus a Dugong.
My favourite matchup.
Yeah.
Come on, ancient power. Then we get the Omni boost, so we survive the ice beam, and then we keep winning the game. Book boost is an interesting choice.
Hydropomb, decent bit
Come on,
damage.
gamers. Please tell me this thing knows ancient power. Please tell me this thing knows ancient power.
Oh,
get the flinch?
No, no. Unfortunate.
So,
right,
what do you
okay.
think we'll see here? We're going to Cacturn.
I have
to just
no idea. I don't.
this a little bit.
Cacturn could be decent. Water absorb could be really good, but ice beam will just like shred him. I feel like.
I guess it's really a question of whether or
They're
not Chloe
relatively
has a spinner or a defogger in the back.
Yeah,
So
that's what we
spinning
really
is
need.
supposed to be
Is to
number
get
one
rid of these
priority.
webs.
A Miss Mages.
Miss
Okay.
Mages.
So another mon that is
Maybe.
not too bothered about those webs.
Yeah, we got quite lucky with how many things just like float above the
Ooh,
webs. Paralyze.
Thunderbolt, but
That's
eats it up.
fine. That's fine.
Choice
Ooh,
specs.
But choice
okay.
specs it might survive a thunderbolt now. Actually, I
Yeah,
think
with
it
that
will.
bulk. That took 36 from choice.
36 with a choice specs is quite impressive. I think we go for Thunderbolt again, and we either hope we get a
Ooh,
oh,
1%,
wow.
and yeah, the knockoff
That
kills.
is tragic. That is actually so sad. No way.
Oh, a Conkle there.
Okay, I guess we might get to see whether this
Be a
has
good
a
set.
Mach Punch. I believe it gets it.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess yeah, it probably does.
So it
but
might
I'm
have
gonna...
priority to get rid of this. If not, it's probably taking
Either
some
Guts or
time.
Iron
Yep.
Fist.
There's the Mach
Right,
Punch.
go.
which one it is. It's Guts. Okay,
Got to burn
we've
its
got
Guts.
guts. Okay.
Oh well, you would hope.
You'd hope so, but Iron Fist with Mach Punch isn't too bad, I guess. But Guts is just better.
Well, considering it's been burnt though, it would.
Yeah, obviously, yeah, that too, yeah.
Now, obviously, we've got two mons,
Thankfully,
no idea what
Uncle
they are.
Pretty slow anyway, so Webs isn't too bad for it, I guess.
This is where we find out the sixth Pokemon's actually a Trick Room setter, and these webs play.
That's
each other
true, yeah,
perfectly.
Webs now saves us. That would be ideal. my
Jirachi.
god, a
Okay,
Jirachi.
this is a hit. This is a very, very nice mon to get.
So Jirachi just presses Iron Head and flinches all of our Pokemon.
Battles
into
them.
a
Oh, do we see the ancient power on the other side? Terra
normal type?
Oh,
Go for
that
the Iron Head.
is,
Does not
That's
work.
huge.
not helping
Because now
them.
Mach Punch will kill from here.
Most likely, you would assume.
That is huge for us.
Yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
go.
Now, what's this last mon?
What's this last mon?
An Ursalina Blood.
Unfortunately, not sure it's gonna.
Still faster than us, so I think we just Mach Punch here to get some chip. Because I feel like no matter what this thing presses, it will die.
Terra Fighting. Get the Blood Moon. Oh, incredible damage.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh my god,
Galarian.
another thing that is immune to...
So we
can't
immediately
Blood Moon
know it's
again.
Levitate because of the no neutralizing gas, no Misty Surge. Those were
Okay,
the
okay, that's it.
Yeah, I think the Carmine there was a
Let's
bit
go.
of a mistake.
Game one. Very nice.
unfortunate.
Well done, Chloe.
I think that just goes to show how roundabout, back and forth and swinging that this format can be.
True.
Indeed.
That is
Really-
true, yeah. It really hinges on like...
It's particularly unfortunate when you consider that webs affected one Pokemon effectively in that game.
Yeah,
There was
absolutely.
And even
there
then,
was, only two
Conqueror
that,
doesn't really care about
Yeah.
being slow because he already is.
there was only two mons that could really be affected by it.
Yeah, and Cacturne just wasn't needed anymore.
Yeah.
Thank goodness.
But yeah, well, that's an unfortunate loss there.
Okay, we're off
for
to
Dan.
an interesting start for game 2, I must
Oh.
say.
Let's give me a second and I shall grab that up.
Oh my god.
Or I might just search for the game.
I think...
Right then.
I think Lancaster this time has technically the more favourable start. But I don't know how,
Yeah. So
Brazilian
we
match
have
is.
oh no, I put that. It did not get updated. Hang on. But the game is up on the stream, so we can see that they have a lovely
Type
Arceus versus Flareon. However, that is an Arceus bug.
Arceus Bug.
But it's still an Arceus, to be fair.
It is,
so,
but it
like,
is almost
really
20
just like-
levels lower.
Yeah. Oh,
Unfortunately.
that's so big for us. Immediate burn. We have goats. Interesting.
The unfortunate
Actually,
Flareon
fair,
not
it
getting
is
to
like
use
that,
guts
well done.
properly until
Yeah,
this
but
gen. It can now
Gutsy
use.
from Guts is like...
Yeah.
That is an interesting choice.
It can now though
I guess
with
it
the
saves us.
with Terra. It can get burnt by a
True, I
flame
think-
orb if it Terra's out of
I
fire.
guess the thing is random battles, are they going to assume that you notice that you're holding a flame orb and that you're Terra normal?
No.
Also, it kind of like forces you into Terra Ring straight away. I think we need a Flare Blitz to actually kill this thing.
Oh.
Ooh, Trailblaze. Yeah, manages to win it.
Unfortunate. Oh,
Just
but
for the
recover.
recover?
We kind of need to hit a Flare Blitz here and just like pray.
I think to a certain degree here they can keep clicking recover.
They
Because
can,
this
they
thing
can
is
stall us
toxic,
out.
it's
I
only
don't think
living
we
for
do
2 more turns.
52% on one
Even if it is
turn,
trying to build up speed.
We need a crit. We need a crit so badly here. Facade was an interesting choice.
Oh, no, it
like
decided
Oh,
to
it's a throw
for the
from the
kill.
Avalugg. We are still in it now. We are very much still in it. Although Avalugg has like a really bulked defense, doesn't it? That's like its whole thing. Or is that just regular Avalugg? What about Hisuian?
They both have decent defense stats.
Because
But I believe
Avalugg-
the Hisuian, I believe, is more bulky, but runs into the slight problem of being an ice rock type.
an Ice Rock
Which
type.
is
yeah,
somehow
Avalugg
worse
normally
than
has
just being a pure
184 base defense. Yeah, they both have the same base defense. Hisuian Avalugg has slightly more attack in favour of getting rid of some HP EVs, it seems.
Seems
No,
like the
it
Ranbats
didn't
has
go.
decided to give, so far as we can tell, a full EV team.
True.
Yeah, my full Evolutions team. That would be quite a funny team to have, actually.
That would be quite a fun. I think that'd be a fairly fun team. We also
It
get to
would
see
be,
how these are rated against each other. So we got level 90 for Flareon, level 86 for Vaporeon.
True,
Playing
true.
We just have to hope it's not some sort of wish acid armor Carmine or
Oh,
something.
I love Raichu Alola
Ooh.
so much. She's one of my favorite Pokemon ever.
Unfortunately,
Yeah,
not getting
that's-
that Surge
I was
Surfer
gonna
off at
say.
the moment.
Obviously,
it would
Surge
appear,
Surfer,
but
Surge Surfer is unfortunate, but I keep finding like excuses to use.
you can hope for.
Raichu.
Oh, I mean that is another
What?
sort
Really?
of. It's another cat
If only
thing.
we were a dark type.
But
I guess Crunch here, but like, I don't know. We're gonna be taking very powerful psychics in a minute.
it depends what the Raichu does, to a certain degree.
So, he's a dark ground type.
Because I'm assuming the Raichu will still outspeed looks right.
It definitely will.
Yeah. Ooh,
Oh,
very
huge.
close, and I have a
Crunch.
feeling that's gonna. Ooh,
No-
it survived.
Oh.
Do we know Sucker
Oh, damn.
Punch? Quick attack, maybe?
It could have quick attack. I don't know whether it gets
It
Sucker Punch,
could.
does it?
I don't think so. I think I'm lying, but it could definitely have quick attack. Although this thing
It
will die
would
to
seem
Life
not,
Orb
yeah.
chip. Honestly, that's a fine trade, I think.
2 apiece now. With one unknown on both sides, so
Unknown on
it's
both,
whether or not they're
actually.
willing to show that information this
Yeah.
early.
We still have yet to see if Chloe has a legendary as well. Preferably they do. Preferably they have 3. But,
Usually you would tend to get one-on-one usually, but
yeah,
it
normally
depends.
you seem to
Oh,
get. Oh my
that's a
god.
Registeel
Okay,
and a
so yours has
Slowbro.
2.
I am feeling
I'd like
Storm
calling
War
the
happening.
rest, please. Thunder Wave. Oh god.
Thunder Wave.
Oh,
Body
Body
press.
press back.
all I'm hearing is no toxic.
But I believe Registeel has Recover, right?
No, I don't think it does.
Rangaroo.
Rangaroo.
Okay.
Full power, that's unfortunate. Rangaroo is an interesting switch here, to be honest. I feel like Registeel was fine.
Registeel, I don't think was doing much offensively. That's a problem.
I guess so. Oh yeah, 'cause it
Particularly
does,
if you
like, heavy
parried it, it's
slam.
not as if you can get a toxic or something and just like outlast it to a certain degree.
Thunderbolt.
Yeah,
no
Thunderbolt's
Arrow,
nice.
please.
Oh, another Life Orb
Gold
one.
is huge.
Your Vex is down and Steam
next-
just chipping itself
So
away.
next we just need Life Orb Registeel.
Lot. Future Sight.
Oh, yep.
Ooh, Nasty Plot's gonna do it there, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
If they have a dark
Yes.
type in the last slot, I guess
Deciding to
Gold
opt
again.
back into Vaporeon despite knowing there's a
It's
Thunderbolt.
faster than us as well.
Ooh,
Protect,
Protect,
and they're
I
hoping
see.
for that.
Protect, but Future Sight
Future
is gonna
Sight.
do not a lot
Ooh,
because it's a Psychic
yeah.
type.
But hey, some damage is good.
damage is
Ooh,
nice.
very
Damage is
nice and
always
close.
nice.
And then does Ice
Ice
Beam?
Beam?
Does not. And
I
it
would
does
have
not
gone.
freeze either.
Personally, I would have gone for just a Scald there and pray for the burn.
Protecting.
Just letting it chip itself down.
Well, it doesn't lose
Fortunately,
life.
Life Orb
It,
Oh,
doesn't
does it
count
not
unless
trigger on
actually
Protect?
attacks.
Oh, you learn something new every day.
If it did, then that would be huge.
It's only
for
if you
us.
hit.
And just in general, that would totally change how Life Orb was like used.
Um,
I think people would be more hesitant to use it.
Hmm.
And it would make Protect actually good outside.
Oh,
of, like,
Dash
Protect
Band.
stuff.
Now, I love
Dash
Oh,
Bun, not Dash
Dash Bun
Band.
is
Um,
pretty cool. Will they keep a
Is it-
Rangaroo around? Because it's
I'm
technically
assuming
one more Thunderbolt in it before it dies. I guess unless it knows. Oh my
Oh,
god.
okay. I'm assuming this
That-
thing has Protect.
If you give it Wish, it probably has Protect.
Our last Pokemon
Oh.
best be something good.
Well,
It better
obviously,
be.
I
this small
mean,
dog is staring down a potential
unless this
Registeel.
last one
Registeel
is a
and or Arceus.
unless this last one's a fire resist. I mean, it could just be something that's a fire type and beat the last two potentially.
True.
Arceus Bug and
Yeah, we
Registeel not
need a
really
fire
having
type.
the best defensive combo.
That's true. No, it's still an Arceus though, so like it's still going to like stomp on everything that it finds.
To a certain degree, it's only level 72, I think.
I
it
guess
was.
so, yeah, but its base stats are all 120,
Yeah.
so it's quite bulky.
You can get other legendaries here
Right.
though, and they might have a
That's
legendary in this
true,
last
yeah.
one. Oh, let's have the Arceus.
Arceus comes back.
Okay.
Is this the question?
But Arceus is outsped, so we can get something off here.
Hmm.
It
Protect.
Yeah.
I
So
mean,
I
that
have a
one-
question then.
Yeah.
In terms of
Protect.
the different Arceus
Oh,
types,
man.
how differently would those end up getting built? Is there like certain types that lean towards? Obviously, you have certain typings that are naturally more defensive oriented. So does that sort of majorly influence how one of these Arceus?
I would assume so. Yeah, if you were wanting a bulky Arceus, you would pick a bulky, like a more defensive type. But if you want more offensive, then you would pick one of the more.
Depends somewhat on your point
Depends
of
what
view.
you want.
I don't know.
Depends what else you want.
I don't know like Rambat sets too much, but in draft, like they certainly end up being quite a wide range of points, from the top of Anuba's board to sort of not that much more than regular mons. Once you start getting to like bug or grass.
Okay, this last Pokemon's got to be something good, guys.
It's not. He's
Oh my
fighting.
god, we have our own Arceus!
Yeah.
We have our own Arceus.
Which Arceus fighting
Let's
will certainly
go.
beat a Registeel. So it's a
Absolutely.
question of.
Our Arceus is
It's a
3
lower
levels
level
beneath
than
it.
the.
Yes.
Okay, so this is.
Judgment is still a bug type because it has the bug plate.
Yeah. This is gonna be.
Building up these
Oh
items.
no!
Yeah, there we go. Unfortunately,
we should have gone for it.
do have
That
to...
was literally what we needed as well. That was what we needed.
There we go.
Unfortunate.
Right then, we will swap back to the schedule for a second as we get our third and final game of this up. We might actually finish this format on time. We have until 10 past, so 7 minutes. We'll see whether we can catch the end.
If everyone picks their move straight away, then we'll definitely see the end.
We'll have to see, but fingers crossed we might manage it.
Yeah, so deciding to Terra ground for the stab earth power, just saw a message from Uexistan saying that he immediately forgot he was Arceus Bog and not Arceus Ground when he clicked Judgment. Understandable. A lot of stuff with Arceus being able to be like all sorts of different types, and Terra also in this gen. It's very easy to lose track of things.
Right then, we have our final games. I will move us to that in one moment.
Oh my god, what on earth? I swear to goodness, can we please get one good Pokemon?
What do you mean?
So
I think this Flareon's proved why it can sit on this team.
So we've got another Flareon.
Right
we could manage to get an entirely same team out of random bats, at least for now.
If we have the same team, I will.
But currently, Flareon into a Walking Wake, which is a 4 times resist for those fire type moves, and is, I would assume, doing some decent damage.
I hope so. I wonder what item it can be. I quite like choice specs on a Walking Wake.
Could be.
To be honest.
We know for certain it's not booster because that would have gone straight away.
Now. It could be Life Orb because Ranbats likes to just stick Life Orb on everything that can hit anything.
I like the idea that the Ranbats like storehouse is like, right, what have we got? Oh, we just have like a bunch of Life Orbs lying around. Let's just, chuck that here, there, and everywhere. Clear out the shelves.
Right, I believe we've got 5 goat Pokemon coming in here, and Flareon's going to switch and come back later to clutch. As long as we don't have to fight Walking Wake with a Flareon.
Yeah, I mean this sucks not only for having to immediately switch, not getting to have that time to sit, get guts ready, but also this is revealing another Pokemon straight away.
That's true, but we kind of have no choice.
Exactly. There is really no choice here. We just gotta hope that Chloe has something.
There is the element of standing on business or staying in with Flareon against Walking Wake. That is quite funny. I wonder if it's the exact same Flareon, because I think... Do you random bats have different sets of the same Pokemon, or is it always the same?
I'm not sure. I would assume it's probably... I guess it really would depend on the Pokemon. If a Pokemon has multiple viable sets. Going into a Mischievous...
Mischievous. Interesting. Hydro Steam is such a goated move. I love that move so much.
And as we assumed, this Walking Wake is Life Orbed.
Yep, exactly. Okay, Mischievous. I need a performance out of Mischievous right here. Destiny Bond. I don't even know what this thing would do. Why is Mischievous also level 90 as well as Flareon? I'm gonna deem that. Yeah, that'll do. It's gonna be level 90. Rotom Heat. Calm Mind. That is huge for us.
Yeah, getting to set up Calm Mind is very nice here.
We always appreciate a free Calm Mind. Calm Mind and Draining Kiss mischievous, according to Adam. Unfortunately, this is a fire type, so we don't want to press Draining Kiss.
How safe would an assumption be that because this is obviously a Mischievous which isn't fully evolved, that this is Eviolite?
It's almost certainly Eviolite, surely.
Because otherwise it would have a hard time.
If it was something else, I'm writing to the Showdown guys to complain. Like, what are you doing?
And now with a Calm Mind setup as well, with the extra special.
True, Calm
this
Mind.
thing's actually going to be quite tanky.
Indeed.
Okay. Could see a Volt Switch from Rotom, maybe. Or I might just go for like Heat Wave or Thunderbolt.
With each of the Rotoms, it's slightly interesting to see how the sets vary.
Yeah, that's true.
Because the ones I've seen most commonly, like Wash and Heat, typically can be used either defensively or offensively.
I always like Wash as a bulky Pokemon, because water is always quite a nice defensive type, actually.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, we got Hoenn Pikachu.
With Lightning Rod.
With the Lightning Rod.
It stops the Volt Switch. Let's go.
Amazing. Great.
That's some good activity from Pikachu.
Absolutely.
I wonder if it's Light Ball then.
It could be. Which hat Pikachu is that? Because I can't tell from the back. Ah, thank you. Oh, it says in the chat to the side.
Yeah,
sorry.
luckily it does say. I'm not gonna lie though, it's not my favorite of the hats. It's alright.
Yeah. It's okay,
I think it runs into the problem that there's like the pair of them that are quite similar. Like
I lost him. What is this? What on earth is this? Like
the surf.
These teams are so bizarre.
Flareon.
that's the joy of
Pikachu Mischievous Flareon against Velossum, Rotom Heat, and Walking Wake. Velossum's got Quiver Dance now that I think about it. That's probably what Velossum is going for here. Pikachu is going to Terra Fire and press Terra Blast here. Knock off?
No, go for the knockoff.
Huge. Giga Drain, not ideal. Now we go for Thunderbolt and we get the Paralysis, full para, and then we win the game.
We'll go for a Volt Tackle.
Oh, nice
para.
Fully paralyzed. Damn it.
Oh.
I was so ready for that. I was so ready for that.
Oh, we've had our first kill, which is good timing because we are just about to run out of time for round bats. Unfortunately, it is 10 past, which means that we are due our next format.
Well, Godspeed to both Yvexistan and Chloe here.
We will catch up with this.
Quietly watching there in the background.
Later. I will just get the other games set up.
Mixed and Mega, right?
Indeed, we are moving to Mixed and Mega. So it's another one of the other meta games, as Showdown sometimes calls them, where you are allowed to put a Mega Stone on any Pokemon. So instead of turning anything into a like Slowking, a Mega Slowbro rather, you can give the stat boosts that you would necessarily get. For instance, if you use Sableye, you can give Magic Bounce to a Pokemon for its ability, and you will get the attack.
I'm really sorry. Flareon just killed the Walking Wake. Flareon is the GOAT. Flareon is so good. Sorry, I just had to say.
Oh, crit facade. Yeah, that'll do it.
Let's go. Anyway, sorry. Keep explaining. I'm sorry.
No worries. I was pretty much done anyways. But yeah, so it will give you the ability that you would get when you Mega, and that also means that they give over any stat changes. So I can give like increases to attacks or decreases to defense and speed, for instance.
Nice. So it just gives the Pokemon that Mega the boosts of the Mega. That's pretty cool.
Though some Megas do also lose things. For instance, Mega Sableye loses about 30 speed. So you would also take on that decrease.
Do they get the abilities as well, or do they just get the stats?
They get the abilities as well, yes.
Nice.
Right then.
Interesting team comp going on here.
Getting to see some Pokemon here you don't get to see in a while.
I'm intrigued to see what Barrascuda is using.
Right then, I am going to move our stream back away for a moment, back to our lovely schedule, because yes, we are about to start Mix and Mega. And I need to put them on the board. I keep saying bold. I don't know why I'm saying bold. Right then.
See, the teams have not gotten any less bizarre over in random battles. And I've got Crabominable versus
Here we go then. We have them on the board.
Yeah, so a lot of Pokemon you don't get to see in a lot of other formats here. We got a Magearna, we got Darkrai, got an Eternatus.
And Eternatus as well, which is yeah, usually quite a good Pokemon draft.
True. And yet we still see Pecharunt and stuff still finding a way to be relevant.
Indeed.
It's always nice. So can each Pokemon Mega Evolve, or is it still you only get one?
Just one, I believe, though I might be proven wrong as we go through this. Ah, there we go.
Okay,
so we immediately have two Mega Sableyes.
Mega Sableye. Well, the fact they both did it, I think they might all be able to.
From what I am reading on the Smogon page, you can Mega Evolve all of your Pokemon.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, so it seems like the meta is just Mega Evolve straight away on everything.
Apologies. But yeah, so Mega Sableye specifically will give them extra attack and special attack, defense, special defense, and then the drop speed, which for Corviknight and Mag, they possibly don't care too much about compared to the defenses. A Mega Venusaur Hippowdon.
I do not know the type matchups with it. Freeze? Unfortunate. Magic Bounce! Yeah, get out. That is...
I'm intrigued to dread to think what an Eternatus is going to Mega Evolve into. This sounds very frightening.
What is Mega Sableye's ability? Hippowdon, yeah. Yeah, this was always gonna happen, I guess. Sableye. I'm googling it because I don't know.
The Mega Sableye?
He gets Magic Bounce.
Yeah.
Yeah, and from the Venusaur, this
we need to switch into Dragonite here. Because it's going to Earthquake. They won't roar because we have Magic Bounce. That also works. Can we get a freeze?
Oof.
No, we cannot.
Thick Fat being a very nice ability for Hippowdon into Ice Beam.
Yes, you're right. Okay, that's the first KO.
But yeah, so the first one down in this format is Mag. It is a shame. Oh, tough.
Okay, Lancaster might be cooked.
Wait, what was the Mag's nickname?
Random Battles is over.
Megatron was the Mag's nickname.
Ah, thank you. I hadn't noticed there were.
Unfortunate. I believe that is 2-0 to York in Random Battles.
Oh, well done.
York has won.
Well
done with Exis. Well played, Chloe. Well done to Flareon for taking down a...
Absolutely.
Well
that
done.
Flareon will go down in legend.
Yeah.
Rapid spin.
Yeah. So the revealed monster we got two in the Rambats of, in addition to that Walking Wig, the lovely oven, Rotom, and Blossom. They also got a Gumshoes, an Iron Boulder, and then the last one was not revealed.
Torionite. Again, the fairy type.
Yeah, and with
So,
the for
speed. Lancaster, they had an Oricorio Fire. I don't remember which one that is. A Rabombi and a Crabominable. So, unfortunately, a little bit of Iron Boulder fodder.
Yeah, I was curious why this Regieleki came out after the Corviknight faded, but the Extreme Speed Fairy by Pixelate,
quite huge.
That is amazing, especially with this Dragonite sitting in the back.
Yeah, Terrafairy Pixelate does not sound fun. Mixing Chain, but it's Poison type.
Unfortunately. We don't have a lot for this Eternatus, I must say. Last year sight?
Oh, it's again a Levitate on Pekarum.
Yes, Pekarum with Levitate. Very nice. That's what we like to see.
So choosing to still hold back the Mega Evolution on the Eternatus.
True. Downside? Magic Bounce? Huge!
Bounce,
Ooh,
immune,
that
of course,
is big.
but still denying it is fantastic.
Nothing really wants to switch into an Ice Beam. I guess Barracuda does.
It depends. Hippowdon with Thick Fat might not be too afraid, but it depends.
Yeah.
Probably not from a now Mega D and
Let me just press any move here. Dark Pulse just in case. Okay. We're still definitely in this. I'm not counting this out just yet. I believe in Tyler. Tyler is one of our freshers, so he's been quite good though, I must say. We did a monotype cup and he got bug and he literally did the whole thing. I was quite impressed.
Wow.
So Tyler's pretty goated, so I'm looking forward to seeing what he can do.
Well,
Lecky does come out though, so extreme speed is going to be very problematic.
Yeah, for Tyler, I believe this is their second external event to the uni, so as I was saying, yeah, great to see freshers taking part in everything.
Absolutely.
Nice.
And yeah, I mean, on the other side we have good old Sloth, who is a well-established figure in York. They've been around a while now, since COVID times.
Legendary, I would say, in many ways. Sloth is a player who very early on in the society you learn how good that they are. You learn how good they are at this.
Nice.
But they've taken part in quite a lot of our members taking part in things like NTL and IEPS, usually playing Little Cup, to be fair. So they finally get to play around with the actual grown-up Pokemon, but all fully evolved. But yeah, they've taken part in a lot of draft stuff. They've done draft stuff outside the uni as well. Oh,
not bad. We are now Type 2. But Thick Fat is really not good for us.
Yeah.
Petrant comes back in.
Ooh, it takes the chance to have the Stealth Rocks.
Honestly, that's fine. Now we Malignant Chain. Recover,
yeah, and
also.
Yeah, this. I mean, with Levitate, this Peckron can kind of just sit in on this Hippowdon now.
True.
Oh,
I'm gonna get the top
6, which will be quite problematic for
us. But Raw going to start doing a lot.
No multi-scale for Dragonite, even if it wants it now.
I think this will be Pixelate. I think this is it.
It's landed,
yeah,
Raw, it gets pushed out, and then comes back again. This Hippowdon is not in a great place, is it?
The Hippowdon's not really got like an opportunity to like. X is huge.
And then
here comes Entei.
It had the best it could at the time it had.
True.
It didn't want to switch though. I think is the
no. I think that's very fair decision.
It was Roxton get a bit of chip, which has done well. It's at least forced Roost on Dragonite, I suppose, as well.
Absolutely.
Before it went back out. Yeah, I wonder what type of. Oh no, never mind.
Oh, well,
I wonder what type of get, but none is the answer.
We just click Extreme Speed again because Regieleki can, but we resist it this time.
Who goes for the Volt Switch?
That is ideal because Baxcalibur comes in and we Extreme Speed it. Or
went
not.
For the Stomping Tantrum instead.
Extreme Speed, please. Please press
really depending on what type this Baxcalibur could make it into.
That is fine.
Yeah,
huge bios.
Unfortunately. So
Regieleki's not out yet. Regieleki is definitely still in this. Maybe not.
Depends on if this
Dragonite comes in. No, but like this thing kind of walls Regieleki, I feel like, because it can't Extreme Speed. And it can't. It can Volt Switch and such, but I don't think it has enough damage.
I think they were having to hope for a switch there.
Nice.
Well,
that
is game 1 to.
That is game 1. 1 for Lancaster.
I mean, we'll take one if you really want to give it to us.
No, I'm fine. Thank you.
Now,
as confident as I am, we could win 2 more. I'm gonna let us keep the first win to ourselves.
Now, something interesting just to pick out that we unfortunately didn't get to see that game from Baxcalibur, the Heracross Megastone, giving it skill.
Yes, skill link.
That could be quite interesting.
That is true because it learns what is it? Is it Ice Shard? What moves? Icicle Spear. Is it Icicle Spear I'm thinking?
It learns some multi-hitting.
Yeah, it seems like Icicle Spear, which is very good for it, actually.
And obviously we still don't know what the Eternatus
and each Icicle Spear gets stronger. Does it? Yes, it does. So it goes 50 base power, 75, 100, 125. And Skill Link, does that guarantee 5 hits?
That would guarantee all 5 hits, yeah.
Oh my god. Yes, that is very dangerous.
So that
As
being
you being
information
scale shot, yes.
that being information the other player gets is very good to know.
spooky. That is very spooky. Okay, we're going into game 2.
Right, I just need to get the game up. If you'll give me a moment. Right then. Pull you over. And swap you around. You're on the wrong sides. Right then, we will come back for game 2. So it looks like we've got the same teams on both sides again. So
I quite like this actually, because I honestly think it was pretty close going either way. And
it was. It was getting quite close that game, I must say.
Yeah.
So indeed, then this time we'll get to see whether the information pays off.
Absolutely. And the question on everyone's lips: what Megastone does that Eternatus have?
That's true. Yeah, we didn't get to see, did we?
No.
Is there anyone else who didn't get to see?
I think that was the only one because of the.
Dragonite. I don't think
No,
Dragonite.
Oh no, you're correct. And Barrascuda as well. So a couple of unknowns on the board.
They may not have Megastones. You never know.
That's very true. Actually.
Yeah, you're right. You
I
don't
guess
actually have
the
to
format
hold a
doesn't.
Megastone, do you?
Depends whether they want to reveal that information.
Eternatus can't
I
Mega.
can't.
You know what? That probably sounds like a healthy thing for the format. Yeah. Oh, I'm seeing it on the list. I assumed this was just like a ban list, but no, there is a ban list, and then underneath it on the Smogon page, there is cannot Mega Evolve.
Yeah, complex ban.
That's very good.
Anything else that can't Mega?
Oh, quite an extensive list. So there's Arceus, Bascu Legion,
Bascu Legion.
Calyrex Ice, Deoxys Tech and regular Deoxys.
It's almost all the Pokemon I would expect, to be honest.
Yeah, that's the thing. If you read through the list, you would not be surprised to hear, like, Regigigas, for example. I feel like that's one that goes without... You ditch slow start straight away.
I'm the goat.
I mean, even then, slow start nowadays, it's, what, base 180 attack? It's not that amazing.
That's true.
We've had worse things thrown around.
Sneasler? That's interesting, actually.
But Living Chain.
Can we get the Toxic?
No Toxic straight away then.
Okay, we're going to start seeing Raw come out here.
Well, yeah, just going with that straight away.
Yeah. We need to get the Toxic off so that we can put a timer on how many times they can press Raw and get away with it.
Oh, they're swapping into Corviknight, which seems like a very fair...
Arting Shot, nice. That's pretty good for us.
I wonder, will we see Entei come in to try and mess with this?
Will we see Magearna?
We've seen this before, and this was the Saberlight.
Ratos.
So...
Interesting.
Did we see it Rapid Spin last game?
Yes, we did. It did Rapid Spin once.
Yeah, so I wouldn't be surprised to just see it Rapid
that
Spin.
Again. It was Rapid Spin... What else did it use? I've got it up here. Rapid Spin in Close Combat it used last time. So now it's got Tough Claws. Interesting. And now Corviknight has Magic Bounce. Ooh. I want to say this is almost exactly how it went last time. With these two going against each other and in close combat, like shredding Corviknight to pieces. No way, that can't be what happened. Let me find it.
Yeah, we are halfway through our time slot for this format, so currently we're making all right time.
Oh my god, we're making amazing time.
Well, assuming we don't get another game, which personally I hope we might. But
I hope we don't, because that means that Tyler wins too.
No, this is a super interesting format to watch.
This is actually, I quite like this format. I might have to give this format a try myself. Saberlight.
Oh, it's still causing quite a lot of damage.
Crit is not ideal, I can't lie. No!
Unfortunately, Megatron will be disappearing again.
Interesting.
That's that both times to the Hippowdon, I believe. Or was it not last time? Might not have been.
Okay, yeah, I kind of expected.
So let's see what. I guess we'll get to see what Toothless does this time.
Will Toothless Mega Evolve?
Fantastic.
It might not Mega Evolve first because it wants to keep multi-scale.
It
So that
might
it
do,
gets
to be
that,
fair,
like,
for the first hit,
extra defense.
falling into a bit of
This
a
thing knows Ice Beam.
Terapagos problem.
True. No, it doesn't. I'm stupid. Why don't I think that Hippowdon knew Ice Beam?
It might get Ice
One
Fang,
of their
though.
Pokemon knew Ice
Oh,
Beam.
Dragon
I'm sure
Dance is
it
the
did.
first one, which makes sense. Stealth Rock.
That makes sense. Yeah, just kind of
See
like
whether
set
that
up.
results in
Oh, I
any
guess so, because
problems.
now they're going to start.
Oh, Mega Pincerite. I do not remember what that does.
We get
Aerialate.
Aerialate.
Ah, fair.
That makes sense, actually. Yeah.
So we're getting a lovely stab combo on that extreme speed.
Adam telling me that he got to top 100 in Mix and Mega. Slack off. We need it. We need a Malignant Chain here.
Oh, here comes Corviknight.
with
Magic
Punch-Out,
bouncing it
goes for
onto
Magic
the.
Bounce.
Who switches out after Parting Shot Magic Bounces? I think we still do, but I could be wrong.
Can't imagine the Corviknight has to swap.
That could be quite an interesting one, though. Like, now you can switch.
That would be funny. Like, you've blocked it.
I
however.
think it is Petulant, though, which, like, honestly, getting Magic Bounce there is fine.
Sloth's time is going down, so it is. Yeah, it
No, you
is the
disappear. Oh.
Octave.
Oh, no, it is.
Which, to be fair, probably brought this Corv in probably to take care of the spikes. So
Maybe?
this is a rough.
That's unfortunate for. But honestly, being Parting Shotted then is not ideal.
Does mean we might
No,
get to
absolutely
see
would.
this Eternatus have a bit more
Okay,
fun this
guys,
time.
what
Mark.
item does the Eternatus have then if it's not Mega?
If it wants to set up, it's
Dynamax
pretty much
Cannon.
free to do so.
Okay, we're Parting Shotting on it.
I know.
Very nice.
Dynamax Cannon.
Interesting.
And then I think was it
I don't
Entei
think
was
we
the
want to
previous
bring
solution to this, though that they might go into Great
I'm a
Tusk.
believer.
Yeah.
Great Tusk.
Yeah.
Very nice.
That lovely 2% chip.
Feeling that rapid speed. I don't know if we're gonna get. Oh no, we've Parting Shotted. I can see us getting at least one rapid spin off. What does Tough Claws do?
It
What
boosts
moves is-
physical moves.
Is
I
it
believe,
just
by
physical moves?
1.2. I
think
believe
it's
so.
specifically
Moves that make
contact,
contact.
isn't it?
Yeah. So
Yeah,
rapid
moves that make
spin.
contact.
Because it runs the problem that it doesn't get anything from Earthquake when
Yes,
you're on
you're
Mega
right.
Metagross.
Yeah.
Now we close combat and pray.
Which, yeah, for Mega Metagross largely limits it to things that are punch. Something
Yeah.
punch
Very,
or
very
like
much going
Ironhead.
to support Tyler.
Um,
That's what I like to see.
but yeah, this Great Tusk isn't doing anything to Corviknight, so I would assume we're probably going to see a defog then. You would think. Get rid of spikes to stop this little
That's
bit.
true. Get rid of the
chipmunk thing.
spikes.
I guess it depends what we think we'll see them switch into though.
True.
It's very
I
very
would- Ooh,
interesting
nope,
how
they've
sort
gone
of
straight for the,
universal-
See that?
Yeah, it goes for the roost. Basically, eliminates almost all of that.
Honestly, close
No, I
combat
think it-
just got cancelled out.
Mm.
Either we crit, or we close combat, and then Brave Bird Chip will kill Corviknight as well, and we trade.
Hmm.
That's
I
what
think
I'm
it's-
hoping for.
Yeah, I think it's very
That sounds
interesting
cool.
how sort of universal to a lot of formats hazards are.
True.
You know, they are something
The
you have to
only
be sort
one
of
where
ever
hazards
aware of.
isn't that good is VGC, because
Mm.
these don't last nearly long enough for hazards to
Absolutely.
ever matter. Which is really funny.
Yeah, something's only switching in once unless you're 4 times weak.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
not really coming up.
True.
Um,
True.
Which nowadays, particularly with heavy duty boots, you're not trying to get rid of
Interesting.
Charizard too much.
Honestly, I don't know the logic behind switching in. I guess you can force Corviknight to switch. But I think we
It
should
might
just press
be
recover
more
here.
of a safe switch. You know, you're probably not going to die. You can recover
Yeah,
off and
press
parting
recover, I
shot the
don't
turn
really
later.
think
Yeah.
Corviknight can do a
Um,
lot about that.
Because Corviknight here also doesn't want to switch until after you switched because it doesn't want to risk something
True,
getting malignant
true.
chained or just getting a parting shot to the face.
Mm.
Yeah, let's just recover again.
Yeah, recover and roost down.
Nice.
Which is unfortunate for your side of the Petulant is kind of annoying. So the fact it's gone back up
Petulant
from...
is really annoying no matter where it is because it's so bulky. And Poison Puppeteer is a really funny ability, but it's also really annoying. But there's not a lot we can do to a Corviknight, unfortunately.
Yeah,
Right,
so
yeah,
they're
we'll force the
forcing
Corviknight
forcing
out.
out the Corviknight and we'll see what they go into then.
That's honestly fine.
Ooh,
Going into
no.
Max.
Excalibur, here it comes.
Yeah.
Because we get Mega Heracross. We Malignant Chain, I guess. It's probably going for Scale Shot.
Oh, Heracross eye.
Here
Yeah.
we go.
3, 4, and 5. Yep. Malignant Chain or Parting Shot?
Parting shot.
Parting Shot is actually, yeah, that's good for us because now we can switch into like Entei, and we have Pixelate on Entei.
I can't
So
imagine this
probably
wants to
gonna see a
stay in too
switch.
much anyways.
Not a
because
lot
it's-
really wants to switch into this, except Corviknight maybe, but even then we just press
mean-
like
Yeah,
Tempest Layer
this
or
mainly
something,
runs the problem of
whatever
if they're
the
extreme speeded here, they're at
control is.
-1 anyways, so they probably don't even need the
True.
Terra Fairy to kill. If,
True.
yeah,
I would still do it personally because like Fire Fairy is probably better than just Fire type anyways. But hey, only one way to find out. Hippowdon comes in. Sacred Fire.
Fire.
The burn is nice. The burn is
Yeah.
nice. But now we can't toxicate. The burn might be bad for us actually.
What is this Hippowdon thinking of doing? Is this just going to be another opportunity to set? Yeah.
Yeah, Stealth Rock's back, but now
Yeah.
we've got our Goat Tough coming in. And now Corviknight is way stronger. Yep, here comes Roll.
The roar.
Entei's back. I don't know. Extreme speed is not enough.
And then gets the slack off.
Oh, he's got a slack off too. I think the burn might actually gross over. Stealth Rock's
Stealth
is
Rock's come
back.
back out.
Oh, we've got Hex though. We do have Hex,
Hmm.
which is double base power now that it's a Hippowdon.
How much is that doing? Ooh, a
Huge.
decent chunk. Hmm. It goes for the
Unfortunately,
slack
it's
off.
not enough.
I think this game is going to be very much slowing its way down.
Okay, that recover is big for us though, I must say. And we can bin off. We can bin off this Corviknight with a
Help us if
parting
you heard
shot.
this one before, but a magic bounce on the parting shot is going to force Corviknight out.
Yeah, just in case you weren't aware, guys.
In
that's
case you weren't
exactly what
aware.
it's gonna do.
Well, it's like comedy rule of threes, right? You got to do it three
Yeah,
times.
you got to. Let me just explain this
Ooh,
one more
Barrascuda's
time.
come
for
out.
everyone new.
Will it get to have any?
You're right.
do
We're gonna
anything
see
this game?
Barrascuda now. We'll see what Barrascuda's up to.
Oh,
Never
this is
mind,
a
no, we
turn
won't.
anyway. Okay.
Let me guess, Corviknight. Oh my god. Parting shot again?
Parting
That is
shot.
so funny. That is so funny.
Uh,
Keep doing
No,
that.
this format's
Keep doing
great, you
that.
guys.
This
It's
format is so
fantastic.
stupid.
I just like the fact it's forcing the Corviknight back out. I find it quite funny.
Hey, well, I think we're
Um,
about to be trapped in an infinite loop of flips.
How
turning
many
into-
parting shots does this thing
Corviknight.
get? Oh, 32 and on 23. We've
Yeah.
almost had 10.
We got another flip set.
Um,
It's basically just a game
Oh
of
my
whittling
God.
this Pecorant down, making it use recover instead of parting shot, and just seeing where it goes from there.
I think it's the fact that they Sloth quite clearly knows that it can't touch Corviknight. Like Hex is
true,
doing
yeah.
nothing. It's not even going to manage to get a like toxic off on it to the point that it'll get to like do more damage, which is rough.
So you guys remember when we said we might see the end of the games before our
Yeah,
next, for the next one?
Yeah.
We might have to rescind that statement.
Yeah, unless something dramatic happens in this game, which
Yeah.
seems unlikely based on the.
Unless Toph locks in.
Oh,
Oh no. We're in trouble now. Because this thing has extreme speed.
It sure does.
however,
Rest, headlong
it does
rush.
have a reasonably high defense stat. It depends what Regieleki
It
can
does,
actually
and
do
I
now.
guess.
Oh, then again, no,
But
sorry,
Regieleki
it tears and gets the
extreme speed, yeah.
And a
Wait.
fairy
crit,
type
just to
thing.
be extra sure.
The crit mattered, guys. The crit mattered. Trust me on that. The crit definitely 100%
So
mattered.
it's... We do seem to be slowly working our way. Oh, I think we're going to see the Volt switch. Yeah, which is that is a unfortunate amount of damage.
Did we see what Darkrai Mega'd into last time? We did. It's got Diancie.
Yeah, so this thing will be
Here's Magic
fast,
Bounce.
but it'll have its defenses lowered. But it's
True.
Darkrai,
I
it's
have
not
a
taking too
feeling
many hits anyways.
Might be getting outpaced ever so slightly, to be honest.
I think the Darkrai is going to force a bit of an awkward situation though here
This
because
Corviknight is the biggest problem.
the best
for
thing
this
they want.
for our team.
The best thing they want to force it out with is the Regieleki, but it's not going to get to do anything. Ooh, Corviknight's come out. That's interesting.
Interesting.
Because
I think we just want to try to hit Corviknight with anything.
They were kind of needing to keep this around to deal
Thunder
with.
hit, paralyze. It's paralyzed. It can't move.
Oh, no,
Oh, but
there
the
goes
U-turn.
Darkrai.
So huge.
I
don't not believe in the 3 Pokemon that we have left. No, I believe. I believe.
It will depend. I think it'll depend on how well this Corviknight can keep itself alive.
It depends if we need some luck on the paralysis, and I believe that we can.
But as long as this thing's alive, it is kind of just shutting down Petrant quite well. As there's nothing really it gets to do. However, this...
Here comes another extreme speed before
Yeah.
the Barraskewda can do anything.
That is going to... if it clicks extreme speed, it's just going to get immediately bonked. Ouch. And potentially that puts it in range of...
This puts it in
going
range.
again.
We have to go for it.
However, it doesn't mean
We
they
have to go for
They
it.
don't necessarily have to go for extreme speed. There might be other things that hit it better.
That's
Actually,
true.
no.
If we have like...
No, because it's
We
got
might
thick
want
fat,
to.
so fire will not do as well.
thick
Yeah.
fat.
Oh, it lives on the 1%. It's slack offs.
Oh.
It's
So
yeah.
we got 4 slack offs in the
It's
tank.
Right,
gonna
we're gonna
manage
crit
to,
here. We're gonna get the crit. Yeah, it's going to heal up now. And we're going to run out of
Yeah.
extreme speeds.
You have
That's
4 left, so
No.
a nice
That's
number to a
actually
certain
big
degree.
risk
However,
behind you.
yeah, it's gonna force you out. And get itself back up to full there, which is
We're
unfortunate.
back to this. We're back to this bullshit. But Hex is now good on Corviknight here. Corviknight is no longer out of the woods. A recover there is huge.
Yeah, and here we go. We're seeing the
is
roars
there,
coming
not
in.
ideal.
Nice bit of damage on that fire type
I
there.
think we just want to press literally any move other than extreme speed here. I don't know what does
Meat
more.
grinder.
Right, press Hex. Press Hex.
Yeah. Ooh, nice bit of
Oh,
damage.
we need-
But unfortunately, went for the slack off, probably knowing that that was going to
We needed
happen.
him to get greedy.
Nice and patient.
No, wait.
Ooh,
1%.
that is,
This is it. This is it.
However, yeah.
Extreme
it
speed kills
does
from
get,
here.
Yeah.
Come on. Believe.
However, it's unlikely this is
It
going
could.
to
They
get
could
back
just
in.
switch to be fair. Let's
Um,
go.
So
That is huge.
Regieleki comes in here and just gets to
Regieleki,
click
yeah,
extreme speed for
outpaces
free
us.
here. Unfortunately, it's it can't switch out. It'll never get back in, and yeah. This comes in. I imagine we're going to see a parting shot into a Corv.
I think we might see Malignant Chain here because of the fairy
Oh
type.
no, we've gone into Eternatus.
Yeah,
We're going a bit more
Eternatus.
offensive now.
Yeah.
Blood-
Yeah, well, I mean, like they've got 5 Pokemon compared to 2, so they kind of have like the my god, another crate. I want to say that crate mattered, but I don't know.
Oh, and yeah,
I'm
that
going to
has,
say it did.
That has
make us feel
unfortunately lost
better.
its multi-scale, which means that... Ooh, it lives on
Ooh.
1, which is very nice. It probably kills with extreme speed now, but I think...
don't want to be that guy, but we've run out of time.
I know. I am just setting up the game. Don't worry.
Right, well,
Unfortunate.
Very unfortunate. Well
I
played
will be
on this.
watching that in the
19 spot.
background while we move on. Oh, someone else has played. Some random people are playing Mix and Mega. Let's have a look. Let's have a stop by.
Right then, I
See
will...
what's going on.
Oh, yeah, I need to move us back off for a second.
Yeah, so
So yeah, that is now 1-1 in Mix and Mega. Unfortunately, we have run out of time, so we are going to move to Shared Power, which is another fun metagame.
That's true. Shared Power's the one where like the abilities start to stack on top of each other, right?
If you give me a second, I can. That is not. Hang on, sorry, I have added a T to the end of Jivex's name. That is not how you spell it. Would be good if I got it correct.
It's three games.
Right then, there we are. They should be on the stream for you all now, and they will start soon.
Okay, so just off the jump, I can already see how you go about building for this format, because I'm looking at a lot of the abilities that we can potentially see here, and on some mons that you wouldn't normally necessarily see, but them giving those abilities to your other mons makes it much scarier.
Indeed. So, yeah, your team's
floral
abilities...
healing, analytic, download. Oh my god.
Yeah. So for those who haven't seen this format before, this original meta, all your team's abilities are active at the same time. So that means if you have a mon with hustle and something with no guard, then you will get them both together as well as your own ability. So for instance, everything might get sheer force now from this Landorus. Oh well, there are some that are banned actually. So there are some that you
there's
cannot,
some abilities that are banned and there's
between.
some that don't stack.
Yeah.
I think you can use things like speed boost, but they don't stack. I think. It's weird.
Yeah.
I know that there are a few where it's like you can use this
Endeavor
ability, but not everyone gets them.
Yeah, it's nice to get that lowered down, to be fair.
True,
but yeah,
true.
one of the examples they give is a Don't with Hustle and a Doublade with no guard. Means that your Crawdont would have Hustle, no guard, as well as adaptability. So that thing is getting a boost. It ain't missing, and it's frighteningly
now I've got protein on everything.
Protein is going to be a huge one, especially with the Crawdont, assuming its adaptability. Protein adaptability seems kind of good.
It does.
I opened a page by accident. Apologies for the stream disappearing for a second there.
Yeah, so looking at the ban list here, a lot of these are kind of similar to almost any ability. So I'm not surprised to see someone here like Contrary. But some that you do see quite a lot in almost any ability are banned here for obvious reasons, such as Regeneria. Regeneria is one of the most popular in almost any ability, and I am not surprised to see it banned
Imagine
here.
how miserable that would be. That would be.
Yeah.
Thankfully, we also get to see all of the evasion abilities, such as Sand Veils and the like, are all banned because that would be miserable. We also get things like Speed Boost.
One shot. That's unfortunate for us.
But that
now
is a download Comfey. Could we see a reverse sweep? I mean,
we'll see a reverse sweep from Comfey here.
Unfortunately,
actually,
would most likely not be the most.
The entire team from York here is quite weak to Comfey's very tight floral healing.
Unfortunately, it would not be the most impressive thing I've seen a Comfey do. I saw it 6-0 someone once, which was
very good choice from your Vexes here.
Yeah, and that is going to get rid of the. However, that does mean that everything has triage now, isn't it? So if anything does have moves that drain HP, but the only one I can think of is most likely
Leech
drain.
Life, maybe with low kicks.
Yeah, Leech Life or maybe Drain Punch are the two that I can think of.
Maybe.
But I think most of these are not going to help. Additionally, that download is most likely not going to help that Masquerada.
Yeah.
That's true.
The unfortunate nature of it, it's not whichever is highest for you, but it's whichever is lowest for your opponent. Terra Grass, which is fair enough to try and get rid of that. But it does look like that's not going to save it.
Here comes the goat low kick.
Let's go. It does survive, and I imagine will first impression us to death.
Yeah. Okay, guys. I don't think we're out of it just yet. Because, importantly, we don't have spikes set up on our side of the field, so low kicks can keep being annoying and switching out over and over again. And we might have tinted lanes, for all we know. We should do, that's what it normally wants, right?
But yeah. Back in the Mix and Mega, we have one mon lost on both sides. Darkrai has been lost from Lancaster, and Hippowdon is already down from York's side. They do seem to be using the same teams again.
Huge. Switching to Crawdont.
But an extreme speed from that
big body press.
Dragonite.
Every single Pokemon on this team has body press, I swear.
I mean, it makes sense when you're running Zamazenta.
It does, to be fair. Oh, I guess so. Yeah, because everything gets Dauntless Shield, doesn't it?
Absolutely. Flower Trick with the
Though,
crit.
unfortunately, not quite in the same way that they, I guess, used to last gen.
That's true. Knock off here on the Houndstone.
First impression.
impression.
Will most likely kill here. You would hope. Ooh,
Oh
it
my
survives.
God,
Oh my
it
god.
Oh my god.
And that
But we
survives
survived.
too.
Whoa!
Oh,
But
this
we
is
survived too.
God keeping us
Ow.
on the
Knock
edge of our
off.
seats. I would.
Knock off.
I would hope this Quodon has Aquajet to kill. I'm.
No, it's over
praying.
now. We've got Sucker Punch.
Um.
We've won. Ignore the Tinglu in the back. Don't think about that guy.
Don't think about the funny cereal bowl. It's anyone's game.
Exactly. It's not over for Lancaster. We are very much still going.
Interesting that Uvexis here is thinking about this though. It does seem to matter.
That's true. They're thinking about what they want.
Which if
That
anything
makes
might
me think they don't have.
might be a bit worrying. Quodon comes in here.
Come on, Leech Life. Have Leech Life. That would be so funny.
But if this does just have Aquajet, it does.
No.
Oh, it does have Aquajet. So yeah, it was
Unfortunate.
going to.
I
hit
think we
first,
can win.
thankfully.
It was unfortunate what happened to Comfey, but if Comfey can survive, then I think we're actually in a really good position.
Mhm.
We just need to keep it that way.
There we go. So that is the end of game 1 of Share Power. I will
Well
pull up
done,
the second
everybody.
game when that is ready. But yeah, well done to Uvexis for winning that first game.
I'd
Congrats
like
them.
to point out the interesting development in Mix and Mega. The what's it called? Great Tusk has the Half Flame mask and has turned into a fire type.
Oh,
and has Mold
you
Breaker.
can use the
I
mask
did
as
not
well.
know you could do that in this
That's
format.
very fun.
They
So
sound
that's
suspiciously
very
not,
cool. That is a really cool.
But yeah, while we are waiting for this next game to come up, then we shall take a look at the Dickiv down in that. So yeah, we have the £15 from Lancaster, and yeah, we have £30 from York. So yeah, Lancaster £20 from taking the lead, as Kit Sojan mentioned in chat.
Well, thank you to everyone who has
Thank you very
donated
much.
so
Yes,
far.
exactly.
Very
Thank
generous.
You very much.
Right then, do we have the link for the next one? We do.
The next game is ready
No.
to go, so we're just waiting for it to appear on the stream, and then we can get it going.
I do not seem to have a link though.
I can get one if you need one.
Right then.
Oh, there we go. Link's been posted.
There we go.
Sorry about the wait there for a
This
second.
is a good time to donate to charity, Pegasus, if you ask me to.
That is not what
As long as you're doing it to the Lancaster page, guys.
I
Do it to both, but preferably you do it to Lancaster.
Starting off with a taunt.
Oh, they have
That's
already
very
started.
nice.
Goodness.
Oh, we'll go
Running away.
Set off. Tump stops pinging.
Nice and quick couple first turns.
Oh no!
Oh,
we
Handstone gets the
get
Will-O-Wisp
That's
off from Mr.
unfortunate.
Krabs.
So I'll bring us back to the first turn for those that might have missed it.
Oh, absolutely.
So yeah, start off with the taunt from the Tinglu, which, yeah, a predictable stealth rock, unfortunately.
Let the stream catch up to 10-4.
But yeah, we are now on turn 4, so that Tinglu comes back in front of Mr. Krabs.
Knock off, not bad. Knock off that rocket helmet, that's going to be big. Being burned, though, is really unideal.
Yeah, that burn's really going to affect that Crawdon going forward.
We need to get some more abilities on that guy. I guess it depends how much Crabhammer's going to do. So that'll do it.
Yeah, taking the chance to get the Stealth Rocks up.
Which is going to make it more difficult long term for them to both keep fighting. Ooh,
Protein Ice
will
Triple
it
Axle.
hit all of them?
Triple Axle is
It
huge.
does hit all of them.
Ooh.
And
That
all
is
that's
big.
traded is a
That is
layer of
big.
spikes, which is yeah, gonna hurt.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, knowing that
Off to a
Timmy was
much
probably
better
not long for
start for
this world.
Lancaster.
What do we have on both teams in the way of hazard removal?
That is an
Yes.
interesting question because
I don't know if
there
they
is-
do.
Latias gets defog, I believe.
I guess so. Yeah, you're right.
But whether they have defog is a different question.
That is a completely different question.
Whereas for
Lancaster, we have nothing. We just simply we'll sit through the entire thing.
Ooh,
but
my
if you do have no removal, then yeah, it's going to be rough getting rid of those spikes and stealth rocks.
absolutely.
I believe that we are gonna see something big out of this Porygon Z. I hope.
Fingers crossed. Last time it was unfortunate and did not get to do much, but it might get to play around a little bit this time. Oh, will it use a normal move though? That will be the question. Oh,
Ghost type.
There it
Aeroblast.
goes.
That is
Aeroblast.
nice.
Very nice.
That is massive. That is so big. That is actually so good.
Yeah, both players over the course of these games have really made the most of their terrors.
That is true.
Yeah, it's something I'm definitely warming up to, like mechanic wise. Obviously, in almost any ability, it's not something I had to worry about, thankfully. But
That's true, yeah.
those particularly with that adaptability boost as well. I would presume.
Absolutely.
This is, yeah, a tough one. Oh,
Here comes Crawdon. Comfey comes in. On the what? Sucker Punch? Aqua Jet, they knew. Oh, the crit!
Yeah,
the crit probably
that's
mattered.
that's nasty.
Did it? Maybe not, I don't know. It's got adaptability to be fair, so that might have just been yeah.
Yeah, with the life orb on
We've
top of it
seen
as well.
Terror already from Oast, but we haven't from Thingy as far as I'm aware. Vexis.
No, I don't believe. With the config on the Steel Terror on Zamazenta might not be as necessary, so I guess it really depends on what the other Terror types Vexis has at his disposal. If the last game was proof of anything, is that this Locates can get a lot of stuff done. So
Locates is a
it'll
really good Pokemon for trying to clutch up, to be fair. First impression? Because we've got U-turn, that's pretty good. Not the thingamabob, that's true.
the question is, what do they want to put in front of this? Porygon Z then.
Get that special attack boost.
Yeah, particularly with no Tinglu, that Porygon Z has got to be frightening.
I think I wonder
Yeah,
if Porygon
that's
is
gonna
Choice
hit.
Scarf.
Ooh.
If we can get rid of Crawdaunt, I think Porygon can clutch this whole thing. The problem is getting rid of Crawdaunt. We've been off Mr. Krabs because he's not doing anything.
Oh, another
We have
crit.
been getting crit all day. I swear to goodness. Water? Wow. 6%.
But that burn for you.
Yeah, that burn is certainly not helping.
True. Right, we bring in nothing he wants to switch in really to a low kick's first impression.
This
I guess
Locates is
Zamazenta doesn't
causing
mind it,
frightening.
but that's fine, honestly. Will they use it though? Will they switch in? Crawdaunt is kind of needed to win this game. I feel like.
It does feel like they're running
Oh
out
my
of answers
goodness,
for
the
this first impression,
Barrascuda is
however.
a Lopunite over in Mix and Mega.
which
Barrascuda has
is-
Mega
oh,
Evolved and it
yeah.
has Lopunite.
I think this is a Latias that's not going to be feeling
First
very well.
impression?
Yeah, that's not good for Latias. And then I have a feeling Porygon
U-turn?
Z is just going to come back. Oh no, Masquerada
No.
has.
This
'Cause we want
Masquerada,
Crawdaunt gone.
presumably it has a U-turn, but also with the triple axle, it can
Presumably.
also quite easily
True.
take out this
Triple
Latias. There's a
Axle
lot
could
at its
be quite
disposal.
strong. Triple Axle strong to literally anything here. Depends what item is left over, so this Meowscarada is faster. actually the fastest thing left in the game, except for something, and maybe Porygon Z if it's Choice Scarf. Which I have a feeling it is, the way it keeps switching after using Terra Blast. Oh, I guess it's because it's facing a Dark type and doesn't want to get killed. Terra Poison!
Poison Terra.
Oh no!
Let's see. This is another great use of Terra here. Oh, Draining Kiss back.
This is bad. This is not good for us.
What a very good series of events.
That was a really good Terra. That was a
give them
really...
time to agility up.
Knock off.
Right, losing the leftovers for gaining
Okay,
agility.
we might be no, we're still in it. We're still in it. Sucker punch.
Sucker punch, just trying to get whatever damage.
Now it's time to see whether this whether these two remaining Mons can do much to this Latias now.
I think this Latias is too fast, but I still choose to believe.
+2, this is gonna hurt. Ooh!
Lives on 2.
However.
Triple Axel
time. Let's see how much this
1,
does. 2, 3.
Oh, you hit all of them.
You need a sucker punch here. But does it recover? That's like the gamble.
Calling the GG in chat.
Oh.
Let's see if this really is it.
Low kicks.
Come on, Porygon,
Z taking
save
a lot of it. But even with a Scarf, does it have speed +2?
I don't think so, no, because Scarf is 1.5, right?
Oh, it does Sword Power.
Sword Power, there it is.
Amazingly played there at the end.
Well played, Georg.
Yeah. Both players there, though, showing off some really good
That was really
tactics.
close.
Yeah, that was a super close game.
But yeah, well done to
Mixed Mega is
Praxis
starting
and,
to tip into the
Yoshi.
favour of your
I will
points.
switch this for a second. So currently we still have that last Mix and Mega game going on. I'll pop that on the board in a second, but just be aware that the stats at the top will not be updated because I'll need a second.
Yeah.
There is a limit to how quickly I can fix problems. But there we go. I've popped that back on for you, so you can watch the end of that game, and I will sort out some of the scores in the background.
Unfortunately, we've lost quite a lot of pieces over here in Lancaster, but we're not out yet. We're not done yet. Rescued it? Oh, we really needed a floral cannon there. We don't have it. We have Ice Beam instead.
Well, it all gets scrappy off Lopunite. Wow.
I don't think what normal fighting type moves it wants.
Ooh, it has Waterfall.
So it is, it'll be time to see whether they can survive this extreme speed from everything.
Extreme speed
be
does
rough.
come out. Unfortunately, it is 2 versus 4. We're not totally out yet. Surely this Entender is a fire type. It does Sacred Fire. Dragonite comes back in or a recover. I think. I guess we get a Dragon Dance is the idea, but Dynamax Cannon is going to do a lot. It'll probably kill actually.
Dynamax Cannon.
I think
This Entei is going to have to do a lot of heavy lifting.
This Entei is going to have to put in a
Indeed,
shift.
it is.
That's all I'm going to say.
Ooh, Sludge Bomb.
Unfortunate.
And that's another one to your. So well done. That is 2-1 to Sloth in that matchup.
Okay, Lancaster. You need to lock in now.
Yeah.
That's all I'm going to say. What is it? It's 2-4 now, right? Am I correct?
Indeed, yes.
Nice.
Exciting.
Okay. What's the next format?
So, we are about to actually take a break.
Oh, really?
We are a little bit early, actually.
Banished.
So, if you give me a second,
Well done.
I'm just fixing the results, and I will bring us back now. So yes, we have reached the end of our second portion of the stream. It is 2-0 with York leading. So yeah, York needs one more win to secure the battle victory. And see whether Lancaster can pull back from behind.
I still believe, because last year we lost every game until we reached the halfway point where we turned it around and we won everything.
Indeed.
After that, I believe that Lancaster is still in this. We just gotta keep going, guys.
Okay? It is certainly not over.
I message everybody because I'm about to be banished from commentating.
I believe
it's not over yet. It's not quite banished. It's not quite banished. But I'm about to be sent into the ether.
But on that note, just before we take our break, I just want to say thank you very much for joining me, Jensen and Joseph.
You're welcome.
It's been great to have both of you on.
Yes.
But yeah, after the break, we'll be joined by the two lovely chairs. They've had their games, so now they get to watch and see how it all plays out, and see who will take the victory. So yes, thank you very much for watching. We'll be back at just before everybody. 20 past, so that we are ready for the 2v2 free-for-alls, our second randomized format. Yeah, see you soon.
Bye.
Bye.
Right, I'm going to Hello, welcome back to our lovely little stream here. So, I have two new people joining me. if you'd like to introduce yourselves. So I guess Lancaster side, if you'd like to go first.
Oh, it's a lot of pressure. Hi, I'm Fern, currently the president of Lancaster Pokésoc, and the last time you saw me, I was putting in a horrendous shift at Inverse, so hopefully these guys will clutch up, because if we lose one more game, we've lost, and that's not great.
Last year you managed to pull it around, so we'll, it's still anyone's game. So
it is, famously.
So on our York side, we also have.
Hi, I'm Dan. I'm the current chair of our side of the Pokemon Society, and you've already seen me play 2 games. I played in Ranbat and Shared Power, so quite happy with how those went, to be honest. But knowing what happened last year, we're hopeful. We're not going to count our chickens till they hatch.
Brilliant, yeah. So
we're also hopeful.
Yeah. So next up in our schedule, we have the 2v2 free-for-all battles. So these are randomized teams, and players will be competing in teams of 2. So yeah. Just before we go to that, though, very quickly, over the break we have had some donations. So we would there is a very particular one that is from an anonymous to the Lancaster one that is for £150. Yes, you did hear me correctly. That is 1 5 and a 0. So
absolutely insane.
That is an absolutely amazing amount.
So much whoever that was.
But yeah, so thank you very much for giving your support to Doctors Without Borders. There is also a Chloe Godwin that's given some, another anonymous. And that is
that would be Locomotive from before.
And then there is also Kitsujin, who was also given some. Wait, I might have mentioned that before. I can't quite remember. My brain is slightly melting.
Yeah, and then on York side, we're sitting on about £100 so far. Thank you, Dan Uvex's Dan. That might be big £21. We've had an anonymous donation, a Nija, Gatley's given some, and then a Matthew. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you, everyone for donating as much as you have. It's always great to see how much we actually managed to raise with this sort of event between just 2 of our societies. It's always really amazing.
Yeah, no, it's incredible, and it's a wonderful cause. So thank you so much to everyone who's donated. Okay, so are we just about ready to go with the...
Yes, I've just gotten the game up. Right. So, this one's going to be a little bit complicated, I'm afraid, for those watching. Because they have managed in the positioning to get themselves on diagonals. So there is no way for me to organise people that they're together. So I apologise in advance. Yeah.
So on... Oh, sorry.
I will...
On Lancaster's side, just for our viewers, we've got Big Dot and Rivali's Gambit. And then for York, we've got Fusing Pegasus and the Great Gatley, just for anyone following along who's a bit confused.
Yeah, so York is bottom left and top right, I think. It depends actually what viewpoint the stream's on. Yeah, so York is bottom left and top right. Lancaster is top left and bottom right.
Indeed. There was no way for me to change that. It alternates between the 2 York players, so it was this is the best I could do, I'm afraid. So immediately protect on that Iron Boulder, which is a good thing from that surviving that flip turn. And the Luring Voice.
Okay. Be a nice choice.
Yes, they ganged up on Iron Boulder immediately from the looks of it.
Yeah.
And then the bands being gone on Masculine immediately makes it hit a lot less hard. I assume it would be adapted.
Yeah, that's... it's less than ideal. I don't know if I'm being stupid or not, if this is a Hisui only thing, but does Eviolite work on Masculine? Is that a thing that it does?
I think it
only
does
on White.
White Stripe?
It's only on White Stripe, because the other 2 are not eligible for Evolution, so they don't have the right tag.
Okay. Okay, sorry, that just caught my attention, because usually
It's a very fair question, because...
It's a very weird interaction.
Yeah! Yeah, no, hi, it's me, your local non-competitive player.
So, I mean, in terms
back on comms, though, back in the comfort zone.
In terms of, competitive stuff, then, For our players from York, for instance, we have Fusing and Gatley. So they've both played in many different Pokésoc leagues. They've played in IEPS and have both played in NDL. Particularly Gatley, who is currently the one running it. They are looking after the weird brainchild of mine, and doing a wonderful job. Which hopefully there should be some fun coming out in the future for that. Oh, we've had some movement.
Very useful turn, I would say. Yeah.
An Aqua Jet for 14% into a Quagsire, not exactly the most, and everything else avoided damage.
But hey, it's better than nothing. Speaking of competitive side of things, for Big Dot, I know that they played in our internal summer draft league. They also played, I want to say NU for us at Roses. It was one of those like NU, ZU, like low format ones. I can't remember which. They did win Pop Off, and as for Peds, I know they did win I want to say it was a VGC Regionals back in like 2016.
Bloody hell.
So, like, the guy's the real deal, so hopefully they can pull some of those skills out here and clutch up for us.
So for the Lancaster player in that sense, I believe they were involved in they played VGC regionals and stuff all the way back in 2016, as you mentioned, and apparently were a VGC Worlds invitee. So definitely experienced with their competitive formats. But they also, more recently, I believe, have also been doing TCG. So they, I believe, have been to Worlds for TCG. Unfortunately, a slightly hard one to do on Showdown. Not quite the support they have for that one. It was going to be quite difficult.
About it, but formatting-wise, would have been a nightmare. So maybe next time.
But hopefully we should see a return of that in Roses this summer.
Yes.
Yeah, for sure.
Hopefully will be great fun, and we'll manage to have at least some of you over to lovely York, if the weather is nice.
Yeah, we've got to put our brains together and figure out how we're getting everyone to York if we don't get into official Roses this year, which we will. We're manifesting.
Yeah. If we believe it, it will happen. Swap to Toxtricity?
Which might particularly...
3 swaps in one turn! That's crazy!
Which particularly might enjoy that electric terrain. Though, to be fair, the fact that it's a Pinuchin and a Livani, not necessarily hitting much with it.
So, the fun thing about this format was... I was about to say that I was surprised the Alcremie didn't go for Dazzling Gleam. But the fun thing about this format is that spread moves will hit all 3 mons, meaning that you will hit your opponent, and the same thing applies to hazards. Or your teammate, sorry. And the same thing applies to hazards. So you have to be careful when going for spread moves not to also do too much to your teammate.
Yeah, you run into the problem that technically in this format, there is no such thing as an ally. It's not like double battles, as there used to be, where you have like 3 Pokemon each in a sense, or basically playing a double battle.
Yeah.
You do get full teams of 6, and could, if you really wanted to, just take out your ally and just focus on them. The game will not stop you anyway.
No, see, it would have been a lot easier for the players if like you could like communicate and stuff, but the way that we're running the format, you're actually not allowed to talk to your teammate at all other than through in-game chat. So it'll be fun to see how they deal with that.
But yeah, adds a little bit of mystery to the whole ordeal.
A little bit of whimsy, if you will.
But yeah, this Salamence is looking a little bit risky. However, it is also the main offensive threat to it is hopefully an ally. So we'll see how it pans out.
Yeah, Salamence is looking in a really nice position here. I mean, Rising Voltage might hurt considering the level difference, but even still. I forget if Terra's legal in this. I believe it is because it's just Ranbats.
Yeah, I think so. It is just Ranbats with additional players.
Livani is protected, which is seems very much the right call.
Bloody hell.
They do luckily manage
we've
to...
had another donation.
Ooh.
Sorry. Yep, another cheeky £15, I think. £5, yep, for Lancaster from Karina. Thank you so much.
Huge.
Wonderful. I'm keeping an eye on the fundraising as we go.
Yeah, no, definitely. Good to catch anything that comes in. I have noticed that apparently our fundraising actually ends on the 23rd, so...
I honestly don't know when ours closes. I put the date of the event to be today, so hopefully it'll close tonight. But honestly, not too sure.
Ours has been open a while, to be fair. It's technically been open since like a week ago.
Big poison as well.
So, not that no one had donated since before this morning, I would add, but with the union having to help us in sorting it out, it was
open for a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we've just I set ours up last night, so funnily enough, it's got my name attached to it, which is wonderful. Great, but that's okay. God, I've just realised we haven't had any deaths in the actual game yet. That's
there's been a lot of shit.
Usually this one's quite a quick one. Yeah.
I'd say it's fairly even at the moment. I mean, fusing is looking in probably the best spot of every player.
Yeah, just they've got one less player non-revealed than everyone else, which is always useful. Oh
no shot!
that is a rough miss on the icy wind, to be fair.
The double miss into York and only hitting Pinkerton.
In fact, that is classic. We have a joke surrounding Mr. Big Dot that he's got the worst luck on the planet, so once again proving that, thank you.
They might be meeting their match in fusing then, because they are not known as our luckiest player either. So,
right.
Might be a fight to the bottom by the sounds of it.
Oh boy. Who can out-unlucky the opponent? Well, cheeky great teamwork from Fusing in the chat is absolutely sending me.
Yeah, my guy's chatting. He's tempting fate.
So he's kind of real for that. I was saying a lot in the chat in my game as well, and I'm kind of glad that it wasn't on stream because it was just me being confused about various things. Good bit. Do we know if timer's on, by the way?
Oh, that's a good point.
No, battle timer is off. Hang on. Hello gamers, timer on, pretty please. Okay. Sorry, I just remembered that they turned it off at the start while they were waiting for
the main thing for this one is they really need to be done by 5:50 because the Great Gatly is also playing in monotype. So
God, yeah.
So long as they're done by that point, all will be good. Oh wait, no, I've written that time wrong. Why have I written 5:50? I've left an hour for VGC, which seems a bit excessive.
VGC arguably the fastest format.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
Apologies. That should be 20:5, not 10:06. I will fix that now.
This Palafin worries me a lot.
Definitely no one noticed that.
But
Palafin's worrying everyone at the moment if you look at the current OU situation.
Oh, I've heard things.
Yeah. My poor guy.
Terraflying Acro is back.
It is quite like a fun little gimmick for it to have to like switch out and back in to get its actual stats. However, when you're playing a format like OU, there's a lot of switching involved, so it doesn't really matter that much.
Yeah, and especially with Terra, like Terra Palafin is always a menace.
A monster. It's a monster, is what it is.
I'd be interested to see if we see the Terra come out on Palafin in this game, because I'm assuming we see a flip turn here into Wochen. That's interesting. Covering a switch, I would assume, because of Livani pressure.
Probably did assume the switch.
I'm not saying.
Just want to shout out lunge as a move. Just lunge as a move. 100% chance to drop the attack is always fun.
Yeah, it's pretty decent. I forgot it was a move until I got it in my Van Bats game, I won't lie.
Yeah.
Is it 80 base power? That sounds about right.
Yes. Like, it's not bad, and considering there's another... I can't remember it's Slitherwing or Leavanny that I'm thinking of in particular, but there is another bug type that has another 80 base power move that just doesn't really do anything. So, why would you not teach it lunge just to get that attack drop?
Yeah, because X-Scissor is... It doesn't have any other effect, if I'm remembering correctly, so...
But VR is threatening us over VGC in chat. If you give me an hour, it will take an hour. This is a threat. You no longer have an hour.
Please no.
Fine.
Please no.
We're running down the timer.
Though it might depend on how long this game here takes. So this might take in total longer than VGC.
No, I believe, but we are getting a lot of timer notifications in chat. So. Yeah.
But this Salamence is back, so that Palafin is most likely a little unhappy with its attack stat at the moment.
I would argue any Palafin that's not in hero form is unhappy.
I mean, that is also very true. But yeah.
Oh god.
Waiting to see what happens here then.
I just get like this uncanny feeling of happiness whenever Leavanny is in a game. And don't get me wrong, you'll only ever see it in a random format practically ever, but it's a cool little Pokemon. I like it. It's always nice to see non-meta Pokemon on screen. So, Pets has almost revealed their entire team at this point. So that's probably putting York players at a little bit of an advantage just because they know what is coming from that side of the field.
Yeah, they have an idea of what can appear, and they can now prepare for this Palafin.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Palafin is coming back with a vengeance at some point. That will not be fun.
Yeah, that mod is definitely less than gone. It's a shame the Quag isn't water absorb because I'm looking at Dan's team.
That Dugong is
big chip
eating that.
Yeah. Big read with the Dugong switch, to be fair.
Oh. Pollen. Why is it got pollen?
Another move that I forgot existed.
Although unfortunately, because you are not an ally, you cannot heal your friends.
Yeah, that seems like a very weird move to have here.
Yeah, I mean, obviously it did the job. That's big damage to Crocodile. Wow. I'm gonna be honest, your Pokemon are not happy right now though with that halved attack stat. That's far from ideal.
The big 14% with dual wing beat.
Absolutely massive damage to Dugong, but again, fair play to Josh for, you know, getting the switch in there.
Ooh, that Gunklop missing is unfortunate for that Crocodile as well, as it's not going to manage to do anything with that now.
However, Mr. President, a kill has hit 2v2 free-for-all.
That would also be a Reshiram. That's the final one revealed, but ooh.
That is a hell of a mod.
Yep.
That is scary.
So, I have a feeling that Will Chen is not staying up there.
Yeah, me personally.
Oh yeah, Quagfire's in.
Oh no, it protects and...
Oh, Heat Wave, of course.
I think the most damage again done to the Alcremie, unfortunately.
I'm assuming.
However, I have a horrible feeling that thing's about to click Decorate.
Oh no!
I have absolutely no idea what Decorate does. I will be honest.
It raises the special attack of like the target. I think it's one stage.
Oh.
It's a signature move to Alcremie, I believe, as well. It might not be in Gen 9. This was when it was released. It's one of those problems of it only really comes up in doubles or something like this.
I have
usually
never
you'd never
wanted
click it.
someone to click a move I didn't know existed more.
Yeah.
Hopefully Big Dot sees our vision here.
Yeah, they might run into the problem though that overall the Alcremie is maybe a little bit too passive, and there are 2 mons that can double into Reshiram. So if they start setting up too early, it might cause them some bother. Ooh, that is a dead Quagsire though.
Mr. President, a second kill. It did not click Decorate.
It might not have Decorate, to be fair then.
I'm not entirely sure. I reckon this is probably Wish Protect Alcremie, if that's the set that I remember it having. I'm pretty sure it loads Wish. I really hope I haven't just been stupid on the air. Like, I'm gonna Google that now. It's research with Fern time. I'm Googling. It does not learn Wish, and I am simply an idiot. I'm gonna be so for real, I really thought it did. Turns out I was thinking of Slurpuff.
What, Alcremie?
Yeah.
I could have sworn that thing got Wish as well, to be honest.
I think it gets
Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only
recover, I think is the thing. If it's one of those, if it fits the bill for those sorts of mons that usually get Wish of like Fairy type, kind of looks a bit cute and is sort of supporty.
Yeah, and Protect has been revealed on it, so in Rambat's kind of format, the natural assumption is that I will also have Wish or some other kind of recovery move.
Yeah, I see a bulky fairy, I'm like...
This thing's gonna be a nightmare.
It has Wish. Apparently that's what... To be fair, Hatterene doesn't get Wish either. That one would be close with Wish.
Oh god, yeah, that'd be unstoppable. Hatterene, very, very fun mon. If you're playing with it, not if you're playing against it, then it's just kind of a nightmare.
It is one of my favourites as our resident Trick Room player. I have never seen Mighty Cleave actually go through Protect. That is the first time I have seen that in action.
Yeah, Trick Room in singles or doubles. Also, this is looking mighty bad for Lancaster. Uh-oh, that was a bad turn for us.
It was certainly not ideal, but that is a Palafin that is on the board.
Palafin is back on the field.
It is a question, though, of what does it want to attack? There is a Samurott that might be able to do something to it and be a bit annoying. There is also an Iron Boulder that, if it doesn't attack, is most likely going to, if not kill it, do serious damage. Ooh.
Yeah.
It's disappeared off,
it does
and...
go
27%'s not bad for water into water type, you know.
Yeah, Basculin's in. That Dugong definitely goes down next turn.
Yeah, no one needs to touch that. It's doomed, unfortunately.
Yeah. Again, kill count wise, this isn't looking good for Lancaster, I can't lie. Hopefully we can clutch it. I do believe in the ability of both of our players right now. But it's not looking good, gamers! Anyway, yeah, Dan, are we talking Trick Room in singles or doubles?
Why
Very
not
important question.
I brought it to our VGC event. It went well. I bring it to singles games. It goes less well, but you know.
I honestly bring it to most events at this point. But me and our other commentator Jensen have been beefing about whether it's actually viable in singles or not for going on 2 terms now.
My heart
so once and for all, like, what we saying?
My heart says yes, my head says no.
Oh,
it's
unbelievable.
It works in Ubers. The Crosma Duskmane is broken as hell, but oh god, I didn't even see this Pelican pick the terror button. Uh-oh.
So, Jet Punch.
Oh, wow. No, I also didn't notice that.
But we might see the conclusion of this game, we might not. We have another 5 minutes and we will see what happens.
Hopefully this Palafin does clean up here and we saying, this is best
Okay,
of 3.
it's lost its choice band, which I don't think is going to stop it from killing that Iron Boulder this turn, I must say.
Yeah. Well, I believe this is best of 3 and we are still on game 1, so it's still all to play for, but hopefully Palafin does damage here. Oh, Alcremie gets recover, that's what I was thinking about.
Right.
Okay. I'm gonna be honest, all the recovery moves just kind of blend together in my head. Those timers are ticking slowly. I get the feeling that we're gonna be here for a while. And Samurot's still up!
The
There
Palafin
goes
Palafin is
Palafin, but Samurott
The
has...
Samurot's no longer here.
And
but
there goes Samurott, so
Everyone
It
has
did
first
taken
death
at least one down.
confusing.
However, we still have 3
Yeah.
mons each on the Yorkside reveal, and only
Yeah, no,
2 from
first
Big
death
Dog.
confusing and things really aren't looking good for Peds right now. Again, hopefully they can clutch up, but it's...
So,
Reshiram is still going to be a force to be reckoned with.
we are... Reshiram has just hit the field, and that is a Florges. So, most likely able to tank quite a few hits from the pair of them, I imagine.
What we say in odds on Wish Protect on Florges, because every time I've seen it, that's what it knows.
It could not
It's
be
probably
Manbats,
Wish
but
Protect,
probably.
can't mind Dazzling Gleam. Maybe not Dazzling.
Oh!
Actually,
Oh,
is.
That is a
that is
Draco
rough
Meteor
for
from
Reshiram.
Salamence.
Where did that come from?
And there is the Decorate.
Oh, and there's Decorate!
That is
That's so
unfortunate.
unfortunate.
Right then.
Oh,
Well,
oh,
Um,
you
last
hate to
unfortunate
see
for
it.
them.
So we have VGC coming up in a couple of minutes. We are just going to take a very momentary break, and we will be back to you in a second. Hello! We are back from our little break. I should turn down the music, shouldn't I? It's probably a little bit loud.
Update.
Oh.
The FFA game has ended with York taking the first game, but we will be moving on to watching VGC once we get locked into that.
Here is our VGC game. I have not updated the names. I am a muppet. I will update that in a second. Very sorry. Right then.
I'm gonna keep an eye on FFA in the background while VGC is on stream, just so we've got a little update on what's going on over there.
Yeah, I'll try and find the game myself.
Okay, so for anyone who does actually know Liara, this appears to be a Liara classic. I'm predicting a Alolan Ninetales lead here, get the snow up, which is gonna be fun considering the opponent appears to have brought a Sun team.
Yes. That talk call is not just for show.
This is not the weather war that I was expecting, but it is a weather war for certain.
A weather war's always fun.
Yeah. It's always a good.
That's one word for it.
I don't think I've ever seen Ninetales in VGC, but I don't see why it wouldn't function.
I mean, Ninetales is one of Liara's favorite Pokemon of all time. She does tend to... Oh my god, she's named it after the exec.
Oh.
Sorry, I clocked that immediately. That is hilarious.
So, time to see whether York can defeat the Lancaster exec. Thankfully, they. I would like to mention that the York ones are not named after the committee.
You're telling me that you don't have committee members called Weird Goats in the Lethargy?
I mean, I'm hoping that's not a reference to one of us. I would be a little bit offended.
Oh, Trick Room immediately up.
So yeah, that is a Trick Room from the.
It's pretty funny considering we do. You know, we were just talking about Trick Room in the other game. It's nice to see it.
Oh yeah, and Psychic Terrain is up, which I must remember because you can't see it.
Very true. That is a very good point. That will be hidden away from us.
So I think the obvious play would be Earth Power the King Gambit and Psycho Cut the Sneasler, but then Terror on either side could change that. There's potential for Sacred Sword into King Gambit. Seems like
so for anyone who is interested, the second free-for-all game is on the go. There's some interesting Pokemon out. York is leading with Clefable and Slowbro, and Lancaster's got Beartic and Excadrill, so I'll check in with that in a bit and see if there's been any updates.
Repping the Clefable, we love to see it always.
We do love to see it.
They will be turning in their sleep, I imagine.
A Wide Guard, okay.
Why the Hyper Voice is fun? I mess with that. However, I believe that is one death, and then that's another exec member name. I think that's 2 deaths for York and 1 death for Lancaster so far. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Yeah, that is correct.
Yeah, okay.
What I'd expect to see is probably a Hyper Voice expanding force here.
Yeah, I can see that.
Terra Steel.
I know Liara was molding in the chat before about the idea
Terra
of Side
Steel.
Spam, so I hope for her sake that that's not what this is.
Ooh, a critical hit there
on that green there.
I don't think that changes whether.
There I am, ladies and gentlemen. The goat is here.
It's fine. Someday I'll have to do a. I did once do a Ninetales themed draft team. I'll have to do an Alolan Ninetales themed one at some point.
I will always use Ninetales over Torkoal, I can't lie. I know that it's objectively kind of worse, but I will always appreciate the vibes of Ninetales.
Ninetales is a much more fun one. And to be fair, outside of Trick Room, Ninetales, especially in singles, has a lot of stuff going for it. Has
and that will now Trick Room. That is the first game to Lancaster. Well done.
Okay. Let's go Lancaster. While we're swapping over to game 2, I'm just gonna check it again on.
Best of.
Yeah, free for all appears to still be on turn 2. Those timers are ticking down slowly. Fusing has gone into Manaphy. Oh, and we've just moved. Heads has revealed Mew on their side of the field. And poor Big Dot misses another gunk shot and Survivor dies. Okay, that's to be expected.
God, that's rough.
Yeah, you do kind of hate to see that.
Oh, we have the second VGC game started.
It's fun to
Here we
see
go.
history
We
and
have it
literature
up on
actually
stream.
being used.
I think I know what's going to happen here.
I do not know what's going to happen here. I am anything but a VGC
Not
player.
what I expected. Actually, that makes a lot of sense. I forgot about Fake Out. I'm bad at doubles.
No, fair enough, but I don't think I've ever actually seen use Protect.
So, what I'm assuming
Oh, that is a Tara Water.
Yeah, after you were
over on
I was assuming, but the
over on
sucker-
Free for All, Gouging Fire has made
Yeah.
an appearance. The Mew has been imprisoned.
The poison.
Not looking good.
Ooh, that is
Oh, that's
unfortunate.
Poison is
But yeah,
rough.
that sucker punch most certainly saving that
That's
Sneasler there.
That was a very good call.
Yeah.
That bear looking most likely nice and tasty. I feel for that Sneasler currently.
I don't, Joseph, putting in the work. Like, that is my treasurer, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, this CC is gonna be
Calculating the cost and
kill?
reaping the rewards. Yep, and ooh, it survived. Oh wow.
Is it faster than King?
Oh,
Gap?
it got
The
poisoned as
poison
well.
Again!
Oh.
Oh, it's despicable!
Blood Moon is big, but it survived.
Ooh.
Oh, that's rough.
That Dire Claw look has been insane.
I think Sneasler just cleans up here because Diaclaw is
Yeah.
killing this Hatterene.
Update on Free for All. Mew has now transformed into Gouging Fire, and Swampert has made an appearance.
Transform? Oh, good grief!
It's always fun to be reminded that Mew can do weird things like that.
That's a
Yeah,
great-
big from Hatterene there. But I guess we get to find out what Liara has in the back, and it's the same Pokemon as last
Yeah.
time. Fair enough.
Particularly now with the snow and stuff, there's no sun. That Torkoal is starting to look a lot more less
a lot
powerful.
weaker.
And I guess
Yeah, Blizzard onto a Terrifier, never gonna be great. That'd do it though. Fair
Stomping
enough.
Tantrum is
Yeah.
fine.
I can Chloe putting it in.
Torkoal might win these.
Bless it. I feel it is
Does not win the
Oh,
fight.
and it even got
God.
frozen. Okay.
Top it off.
Poor Torkoal.
Liara wins in style.
What can you even say about that?
Oh, that is
The freeze at the end is really just the icing on the cake. Oh, good God. Okay, so
That was
VGC was over
VGC.
fast.
Yeah.
I believe we still have 20 minutes until our final format if we want to maybe swap back to FFA.
indeed. We can go back to FFA. I will just need to change everything back. One moment then, and I will set us back. So I will.
Yeah, no, absolutely massive performance from Liara there in
Yeah.
VGC. Good God.
So, taking us back to the schedule there, we have 2 remaining formats to finish. So, we have, the 2v2 FFAs to finish up, and then the final monotype, which will have to wait because one of the players is in 2v2 FFA.
FFA, yeah.
On the bright side, no more switching between formats.
It's not over for Lancaster yet. Cheeky update on FFA because I have been watching in the background. Don't know if it's on stream yet. One Pokemon has died and it is still that Survivor from before. Things are moving slowly.
Although I think this Gouge is probably about to murder Slowbro.
Oh, you mean the Mew that's
Sorry,
transformed into
yeah,
Scout?
the transformed Mew.
Because that's the thing that Mew can do and everyone forgets about it.
Oh,
including me.
no, not Heal Pulse. You need to kill the gouge.
Right.
That's priority 1.
Oh no.
Surely Gatty has something in the back for this thing,
Almost
right?
definitely. Gatling
Oh,
still
there we
has
go.
4 Pokemon left to reveal and their own gouging fire, so there's gotta be something in there, surely.
I'm worried this. That is a mon that exists. That is true.
Yeah. So
That
just
is one of the mons ever.
yeah. So the 2 York players in this matchup have stayed in the same positions, but the 2 Lancaster players have swapped over by the pure randomness of however they matchmake FFAs.
On my end, it's the York players that have swapped positions. I don't know if I'm just like
Good call.
watching it from the wrong perspective or whatever.
You
me
might be
check what it
watching
is.
from a different viewpoint.
Possibly.
Oh, the stream has it backwards to me. Let me change up. There we go.
I have kept fusing in the same place. But yeah.
It is nice to see that this Clef has an attacking move. I was worried it was going to be like Heal Pulse, Helping Hand, Moonlight. Which would be really funny with Life Orb, but... Oh, that crit is massive! That definitely
Yeah.
happened.
Yeah, that goodbye to Mew,
That
I
is
guess.
unfortunate.
That is the threat gone.
Now the question is, I'm
Well, one of the
imagining
threats
that
you've got to.
I'll
Oh
say,
god.
it was
yeah.
unlikely bet it was going to
Well,
come out and face a Hitmonlee, but that is rough with Gliscor. These 2 mons aren't really doing much unless Hitmonlee gets triple axle, but I don't think that one does it?
Don't think it does.
No, so I have a feeling we might be seeing one of the 3 remaining mons from Gatly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe a hard switch to Manaphy, but that feels pretty...
We could see that from fusing as well. You never know.
Quite possibly.
Oh, protect. I assume that's to try and get their
Yeah, that makes sense.
toxic
just
orb
in case.
off, and then
Ooh,
heal pulse. Nice.
interesting.
I mean, they did try to go for the heal pulse before. I'm in a weird way glad that it worked out for them this time after missing about 7 thunderclaps before.
It's
Always
fun.
nice when things pay off.
The drill is back in. Scarf potential?
That I guess is the question of what is it planning to do.
Yeah, the big question is, does drill protect here? Because Hitmonlee does have Unburden procced, meaning that a CC into it would hurt.
However, the Gliscor might be able to pick up the kill if it protects and then goes for that.
I wonder what moves Gliscor has in this.
Ooh,
format.
Terra Water.
Terra Water and Terra Flying. Both of the Lancaster Terras exhausting.
Well,
your
I
Terra
imagine
Flying
that
is
is a
absolutely
Hitmonlee. Yep, that is
insanely
very much a dead
fantastic.
Hitmonlee, unfortunately.
I
And
would say
I say
Hitmonlee is
unfortunately,
very
but
big calls.
ooh, 50% for Moonblast is
not
oh, wow,
bad,
50%,
not bad.
45ish, but not bad.
I'd say a very strong turn for Lancaster there, though. That was
Yeah, no, that was absolutely massive for us. Again, like, amazing read with the Terra from Big Dot.
definitely.
I think we're seeing one of Gatly's remaining Pokemon here, I guess. I don't see Gouging
Sure.
Fire coming back out at the moment.
It seems unlikely that it's touching the Gliscor, and both of the mons are threatening it. So it would leave you in a very perilous position.
Here's where Arceus Bug comes out. We love Arceus Bug.
Indeed, Arceus Bug will
Arceus
survive
Bug was
everything.
insane before.
Wait, that's a magma. I didn't see that.
Did you guys not notice the magma?
Oh, I noticed
No,
it. It's
I was
fine,
tabbed
but-
out.
Ooh, Torterra. Does-
I think this drill has Terra Blast, to be 100% honest. And we just saw dual wing beat from the
Yeah,
guys.
this seems like an interesting decision, but
Maybe Terra? Terra Steel? Terra Rock?
Terra Steel will probably still leave it open to the Earthquakes that I imagine both of them have. particularly now that Gliscor can click it quite freely.
Terra Grounds.
Okay.
Oh, the toxic from the Gliscor. And they both ignore
I
the
always forget
Torterra.
that ground types aren't actually immune to toxic. Oh, big
most
shell
likely
monster.
still a slow Torterra though. It's not that quick of a mon, but
that does bring me back to the days of IUPS this year.
IUBS?
IUPS.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I remember we. Yeah, it was low tier. Smash Cloyster was banned. Smash Blastoise was not. That was a fun one to get. What, like 11 points? Absolutely insane bit.
Ooh, the Ice Beam not doing very much from that Manaphy. Only 31%. Granted, it is a couple levels low, but only 4.
Yeah, that drill taking that hit surprisingly well.
Is it an AV drill?
Maybe.
It would seem unlikely. It would seem a weird one, but it could be.
We haven't seen its item, and it's changed moves, so it's not choice, so it could very well be AV.
It
Would
could.
have almost
Though I think that will, in of itself, kill the Torterra just from toxic damage, perhaps. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
That's
a rough one.
Okay.
Options to deal with
Great for
Gliscor.
Gatly right now.
Yeah, Gatly is in a rough position, and the options to deal with Gliscor, at least of the revealed mons, non-existent. That is not. That is not something that deals with Gliscor.
No, it's not. But hey, we love to see Gastrodon in this house.
We always love to see Gastrodon.
If Gastrodon has no fans, I am dead. I have been killed by a mob. A mob of Gastrodon haters.
I mean, to be fair, there are 2 mons. If they can get rid of everything else, the Gliscor might start to suffer a bit. But it is a bit of a question of, even if it just came back in now, what are these 2 mons really doing to it?
Scenes where, like, Gatly does actually have, like, another Orpheus in the back. I can't remember it with Gatly who had on.
Executor gone, but it does feel like that Masquerada might just reappear, considering there are very much 2
okay, I
water
cannot
types.
lie, that was a rough turn for Lancaster. 2 deaths is less than ideal.
It is, but one of them was, to be fair, to their own hand. They also flinched the Gastrodon, so it couldn't do any recovery or anything like that.
Yeah. Okay, Meowscarada is putting in the work here, from what I can see.
Meowscarada pretty much seems to get its choice on what it wants to attack.
However, I am seeing either Gouging or Magmar coming back out here from York, just because Meowscarada's on the field, if not both.
The question is, do they want to bring Gouging back in yet? Because they might not want to take the chip.
I can definitely see. Yeah, no, chip would be rough, but I can see him coming back in, especially when like the other Pokemon is Chronominable. Those are both. Yeah, here's Magmar.
Oh, the Gastro stays in. That's crazy.
Fair enough.
Ooh,
and
and that's a really unfortunate miss for Lancaster.
And a big drop as well.
Yeah. Oh, you do hate to see it.
I guess wonder what we'll get to see from good old Fusing Pegasus. It could probably one of these 3 mons, considering they just tried to take out the Manaphy, but who knows?
I am intrigued to know what Fusing's gonna bring back out here.
I would
see it being Manaphy, so it's probably one of the 3 hidden ones.
Yeah, surely. Something that, well, the issue is kind of ice and grass and fighting hit everything. So hopefully just something that's neutral to all of that.
Yeah. That timer is ticking down as Fusing continues to decide what to bring out. Metagross. Honestly, what are we thinking about Metagross here? Like I'm looking at the field and I'm not too sure about it.
Abominable, it might do something too, but it might be a case of they don't have anything better. Ooh, helping hand, okay. And then it dies.
Oh, Meow doesn't go into meta. Interesting.
No.
Meow dead. That's big.
And that is the end of Meowscarada.
This is interesting. So 2 and 4 and 2 and 4 for both sides.
Oh, that is a mouse hold.
The mouse hold and gouging does come back out.
Okay.
Okay, so lads, are we seeing a population bomb here? I think we're definitely seeing a population bomb here.
Yeah, someone is taking a population bomb and probably not liking it.
My buddy's on gouging, to be honest.
Oh, no, protect. He crashed into Crocodile, but it does survive.
Oh, the double up.
Drain Punch.
Yeah, so Abominable definitely falls next turn is what I'm seeing. Unless Heads does swap out, but I'm not sure if...
The thing is, a hard into Gliscor could be interesting.
Oh, tidy up, there we go. And then...
Abominable goes down.
That is a heavy slam, which is unfortunate.
Household is scary.
It's a heavy hit, but it survives.
Question is, does it live a bullet punch?
Does this Metagross even have bullet punches?
Well, it might not. That's also a Blaziken.
That is a Blaziken. That's scary.
Terra Water, Gliscor, a Mew, and a Blaziken. That is a fun team.
Yeah, that's an insane pull. I'm seeing Protect from Mousehold and then some kind of attack on Metagross from Blaziken here.
I could even see a double Protect potentially, just to get the speed boost and protect Mousehold.
No, I think at this point, Peds is honestly going to want to get that Metagross out of the way, because especially with the tidy up on Mousehold, like, you don't want that to go to waste. I don't know though, I guess we'll see.
We have seen every move from Gouging Fire. Okay,
oh,
protect.
That's Protect. He crashed there.
Okay.
Yeah.
And Overheat to get rid of Metagross.
Yeah, makes a lot of sense.
Ladies and gentlemen, I was right.
I'm thinking maybe that
And there's
Metagross
the speed boost.
choiced.
That's the speed boost, and honestly, at this point, it's not looking great for York. These are two
not.
interesting opponents from Lancaster here.
I think Mousehold kills Manaphy, and I think Gouging Fire just has to pray and live a CC to try and take out Mousehold.
I think so.
Lewis does still
At
have
this point, I'm just intrigued to see who eats the population bomb.
That's
you know
very
it's coming?
true. Because someone...
I'd have to assume it's Manaphy.
Manaphy seems like the bigger threat. Of it. It's the one that actually threatens Blaziken, whereas Gouging doesn't really. Though you could look at it of they might just want to get rid of Gouging, and then they're one closer to having a 2v1.
Yeah. Trying to put myself in the head of Big Dot, I reckon that he does go for Gouging here, but honestly, it could go either way. So lads, what is the situation with Monotype at the moment? Because obviously we can't move on to that. Unless York wins here, which honestly it could go 50-50.
Yeah, it's looking close. 1, 2.
Manaphy eats the population bomb. 3, 4,
5.
5 down.
And the Stone Edge! I think this is curtains, personally.
Yeah, this is a massive turn for Lancaster, and it's looking like Mono is going to get pushed back.
Oh god.
Yeah, sorry to Lancaster's
I mean,
Mono-type player who's waiting.
Most likely it means that Mono is back at the original time that I accidentally put it at, which is fine.
That's so true.
Clearly, some part of me foresaw this was a problem.
Sorry, have mild technical difficulties there.
Oh, Dan only has 30 seconds left on his timer.
Yeah, that's really not good. I'm not entirely sure why... Like, forgive me if I'm being stupid here. I'm not entirely sure why Gatly's time is running down. He's only got one Mon left.
I don't know.
I don't think his is. I think it's only fusing.
Oh, Pegasus is going down now.
Yeah, because
sorry, I just saw
at that point the
seconds,
Gatly
like,
one would be over.
Now, fusing does have Terror left, meaning that it's not over.
They
but
do,
it would have to be a hell of a Mon with a hell of a Terror.
They'll need what, Surf to get rid of the Blaziken and the Mouse holding one.
Well, speaking of Sunflora,
yeah,
no!
Unfortunately, I don't know whether the Volcanion is fast enough. Is the problem?
It is a level 100.
Sorry, I shouldn't laugh, but that's a really funny final Mon reveal.
That is really funny. It is level 100, so maybe it does something.
In a weird way, I don't want to start like coaching for the other team, but a little part of me wants Sunflora to clutch this.
Just for the culture, you know?
Yeah, like I want to see Sunflora do some major damage.
This Volcanion has to Terror here. If it's Steel, there's a chance. It didn't. Okay, no Stone Edge.
Terror.
It didn't Terror, which is.
Big.
Oh, population bomb into Sunflora.
Population bomb on Sunflora.
If this has Surf.
5, 6,
yeah.
7, and that's the end of Gatly. We're now on a 2v1.
Steam Eruption. Unfortunate.
It's not looking good for York.
Needed to see
Ladies and gentlemen and Lancaster enjoyers, it might not be over.
Needed to see the Surf there, really. I don't even know if this one gets Surf, to be honest, but if it did, it needed it.
I'll tell you what, okay, now this has just got fun. The Volcanion mirror match coming in. And I have just noticed that Peds does still have Glyphscore in the back there. I'm gonna be honest, I was just looking at the unrevealed Mons and assumed that they only had one Mon left, but no, this really, unless Glastrier puts in the work here, it's really not looking good.
Yeah. Terraground Earthquake? No wait, it doesn't get Earthquake, it only gets high horsepower, and also this Mousehold is about to hit all 10. Oh, it does live! It does live!
Yes, Citrus Berry is crazy.
It lives for now.
I'm seeing GG's in chat, yep, yeah, and that will be the end of last year.
So that...
Okay, so that was game 2.
Yep, that brings us to the end of game 2.
3.
So, yeah, we will be heading to game 3. So I'll bring us back to the schedule for a minute, but that's most certainly very much wrong now. As we see
if
Lancaster still killing each other.
If we clutch up on game 3 here, the fact that this is all gonna come down to monotype is insanely funny to me. Like, not to like say that I'm any good at mono, but someone who does actually play it, this is not the kind of format that you would typically end a tournament on.
No, it was purely done based on availability. It was the only slot I could really put it in, unfortunately, when making the schedule. But that's fair enough. I'm glad to have everyone that can take part. Right
yeah, no,
then.
Absolutely.
I will.
No, I am absolutely not complaining. It is very fun to see my favourite format right at the end. If monotype has no haters, once again, I am dead. I'm rolling out. If monotype has no fans, I'm trying my best, okay?
It's been a long day.
It's been a long day. Oh god, right, I guess we're just waiting for the link for match 3 then.
Yeah.
Indeed. The players are currently getting themselves into the lobby. But yeah.
Oh, I've seen more Let's Go Lancasters in chat. Gamers, can we get some red roses in the chat, please?
This isn't fair. There's no white rose emoji.
It does always annoy me.
Not one. Just use like a white heart or something. I don't know.
That's what I have been doing. Google hates us. Doesn't know that we're the correct side to root for.
Even Google knows that roses are red, ladies and gentlemen. And non-binary friends.
I keep going to the YouTube emotes. They're all like silly faces and stuff.
Sneaky double check on the. Yep. Yeah, donations are still looking good. Haven't had a few in for a while, but so far we've raised £345, which is absolutely insane.
Massive. Ooh,
there we go. So we have the final game of this set up on the board.
They're still not on the right side.
No.
Oh, do we? I don't have a link. Can someone drop the link in chat, please? That'd be lovely.
Yeah, I can pull it up. Put in the admin chat.
Okay, I've received a link. Thank you. Wonderful.
It's gonna upset.
Oh, the double birds from York.
Indeed.
Zapdos immediately quite a scary mon to see on the field.
Gastrodon certainly not clicking any earthquakes in this matchup at the moment. Although it will be more than welcome to.
It would be very, very funny, but alas. I honestly don't see Scizor staying in here.
No.
I do see Peds switching out.
That is two birds that have Heat Wave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Scizor does not feel like it's necessarily doing an awful lot here anyways,
that and
unless it's
like,
maybe
at
knock
the
off
core
into
of
the bravery,
that's
but
it's
probably able to do more frightening things to it before it does anything back.
Yeah. This is where Peds reveals the Mega Stone.
Yeah, if only.
If only indeed.
Oh, Hurricane into Gastrodon. Oh, big confused. And there's the Heat Wave. That's a
I'm. This is very Gastrodon, but I'm honestly amazed that Sizzle stayed in him.
Yeah, that was.
Sorry, my autism came out for a second there. It's my little guy. Possibly my favorite Pokemon of all time, gamers. He's just the dude. But I'm gonna be so honest, I'm not sure what he's doing here.
It's best. It's doing its best.
So true. Its best is always good enough.
It might set up rocks. I mean, that would also put them on Ped's side, but technically that's hitting two people and only hitting one of your teammates, so it's kind of beneficial. I don't actually know how.
Yeah, and as long as Peds doesn't have anything in the back that is like particularly badly affected, it should be okay. Possibly, I'm not really sure.
Yeah, it might be something.
Ooh, Drifblim.
Oh, Drifblim is interesting.
Love to see a Drifblim. It is a.
That's rough.
I have a feeling that might unfortunately be an unburdened Drifblim in Trick Room.
Oh no!
It's no guarantee. It could be Aftermath, but Citrus Berry is unfortunate if it is.
I'm seeing this Reuniclus Shadow Ball. I don't know if it gets Shadow Ball with these sets. I don't know the sets, but
I honestly don't know. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember if it learns Shadow Ball in general.
Yeah, so it's psychicking that, and then
psychic and it's down.
Dies.
Yeah, my boy does fall, but
blood
hey,
on
it did its
almost
job.
all sides.
How strong is this Braviary? Oh, sheer force, of course.
Insane is what it is.
Yeah, like, I have never seen any Reuniclus take 62% from any move. let alone a
It means it's
hurricane.
the first
it
time
would,
for everything. It's just unfortunate that it had to be now.
Appears we're waiting to see what the Great Gatley is going to send out onto the field next, as it is their timer that is running down. But yeah, I wonder whether this Dripplin will stay around. It's not going to get Burden back, but equally it's certainly not enjoying Trick Room. Ooh, a Duraludon.
Raja in Trick Room is bad for just about everything on the field here, including that Duraludon. I'm assuming this has got some kind of heavy in ground move here. If I was in Gatley's position, I would be getting Duraludon out of there, but that's just my humble opinion.
Earthquake is weakened because it's a spread move, but it depends if it has high horsepower, which is a very real move it could have. I'm assuming the Duraludon has Eviolite, meaning that it will be bulky, but it's also not gonna hit for a whole lot. Maybe Thunderbolt, Drifblim, but even
it doesn't.
then...
Yeah, it doesn't feel like it's necessarily doing too much other than to the Drifblim, because unfortunately, in terms of Mons, like it's not really touching a Copperajah meaningfully. I would imagine.
To be honest, if I'm Peds, I'm trying to kill the Braviary with Copperajah here. That thing getting another heat wave off would be scary.
Yeah, particularly as it can hit Drifblim quite happily. Like it doesn't need to worry about it too much, and particularly for Trick Room, like you can pretty much get rid of Drifblim when you want at this point. Like it's basically guaranteed to be the slowest thing on the board. Oh yeah, they switch out Breviary.
Oh, Persian on the
Gastron
field.
C comes in.
And,
and it's immediately off the field.
Yeah, that's a rough crit there.
To be honest though, if you're gonna lose any Mon, Persian's a fine Mon to lose.
Yeah. Persian this is possibly the first time that I've seen Persian in a competitive sense ever, and I think that says a lot.
Like, at least a lowland Persian has fur coat. Like, normal Persian has nothing going on for it, unfortunately. It gets
okay, but it looks significantly less stupid than a lowland Persian, so...
I mean, true.
That's just my opinion, though.
Now, the interesting thing is...
kind of... I don't see... I don't know, do we see Braviary just coming back out here? Trick Room's still up, and I think Copperajah just makes easy work of it.
Yeah, I mean, it's clearly got its eyes on it. I mean, Iron headed into its slot. Depends whether they maybe have anything that really resists it. Duraludon clearly isn't going to do very much to it. If anything, it might switch out again. Depends if it decides just to Draco Meteor into that slot again. Ooh,
Quavo. Ooh.
Quavo. Now that's interesting.
So what are we saying? Cheeky Aqua Step here, or?
I wouldn't risk Storm Drain.
If this was me playing, I would be stupid and Aqua Step the Gastrodon. Is what.
You
would
also
happen.
into the problem that currently you're under Trick Room. You don't necessarily want to start raising your speed yet.
Maybe it's just a CC.
Like, yeah, but it
Aqua Jet isn't going to kill a Copperajah. It's currently a bit annoying, particularly for the Duraludon, but you're not going to get last gen, I believe. I think it's always had it.
Recover from Gastrodon and super effective body press does almost nothing to Copperajah.
It gets a couple of weird coverage options. But
it's an elephant.
Yeah, and it can play roughly, you know? It's strong.
It's taking everything. Oh god. Oh, Iron Leaves! I'm telling you what, I'm having a really fun time seeing all these Pokemon that I really like coming out in this match.
Yeah.
Bit of Reuniclus, bit of Iron Leaves, bit of Persian. I'm a happy gal, I'm a happy bunny. Having the time of my life.
Feels like the Trick Room has become quite problematic for fusing. With that Copperajah sitting there, it feels like it's not doing much. At least hopefully, once Trick Room's down, they should be able to punish it a lot more easily. But I mean, Body Press still did.
Give a shout out to. Oh, sorry. Continue.
No, go on.
I was just today. Can we just give a quick shout out to in-game chat? I don't know if anyone's reading it. Little spectator, just I love Copperajah, and Fusing, who has just been victimized by Copperajah repeatedly. Just big fan over here right now. I'm so sorry. That was the least important interruption ever, but it's hilarious.
I think that was the most important thing that needed to be stated. Fusing loves Coppervaja. I will be sending them multiple Coppervaja gifts after this game.
Ooh, Iron Head there. I mean, praying not for the flinch. Otherwise, that is going to...
I'll tell you what, Duraludon absolutely eats that though, and that will be the end of Astrodon.
And Trick Room is
Trick
gone.
Room goes down.
Yorker survived 5 nights at Trick Room.
I guess the question is, what is Duraludon going to do with that +2 defense? I mean, it will threaten Coppervaja, but it depends what's sent out by Big Dot. They might have something that can deal with that. Ooh,
I think
okay.
Alolan is giving me horrible, horrible flashback to low tier at IO.
Okay. This does feel like Duraludon will get to pick something to body press down. I mean, honestly,
is this sucker into Iron Leaves?
That's the question.
Because a Leaf Blade is gonna hurt into Coppervaja, but I don't necessarily think you need to double it, and I don't think Iron Leaves gets anything to hit Muckanola.
I don't know, I guess we'll see.
Switch.
Yeah, just trying to think, this is kind of bad for Iron Leaves here, but
Yeah.
if we switch, I think it's definitely going to be one of those mystery mons, because if I remember, Braviary hasn't got, what's the word I'm looking for here, much health left.
Yeah, it's on 17%. Oh, it's gonna be Shadow Sneak.
Oh, it says. Sorry,
It's
I've
gonna-
only just realised that it does actually say what HP score each Pokemon's on, that's kind of funny. It's taken me several years to figure that out, that's really embarrassing.
I think it must be Shadow Sneak into Iron Leaves. That would make so much sense.
Holy.
In which case, I'd probably sack Braviary here personally, or go into a Dark type. It depends what you got sitting in the back, of course.
Yeah, I mean, Gatly's putting in a lot of thought here, that time is ticking down, and Tyranitar comes out.
Ooh.
Terrified. Protect! No,
Remember this like in the game?
Ah, bless it. And
And
then
it
knock
was
off.
Shadow Sneak! And the Poison Touch!
On the bright side, at least it doesn't seem like it's getting much out of that Assault Vest with these two things on the field.
No, it's very
But-
true.
I mean, hey, absolutely massive turn for
But
Lancaster.
Coppervaja
I'm
lives for
interested by the
another
late
day.
terror. That late terror on Duraludon is interesting. Definitely going in for the kill with Coppervaja there. It's just
Yeah.
unfortunate. I mean, very, very fortunate for us. I am gassed, but unfortunate for Gatly.
Okay, there goes the Coppervaja.
And there goes
Oleg does a
Coppervaja.
good chunk, Citrus. Misses the gunk! Making up for a bit of the
Oh!
poison luck last turn, but oh boy, that is...
Classic Big Dot look.
What's that gonna
And
do?
his
Follow me?
Electabuzz.
Does this thing follow me? But then that would redirect the muck, so... Maybe just Drain Punch into Tyranitar, or finish off the Duraludon. It could be either.
Maybe.
Protect from muck, interesting. Yeah,
Oh,
finish
yeah,
off the
Thunderbolt to get rid
Duraludon.
of Duraludon, and then knock off to get rid of its Eviolite.
I like that. I like that. That was a good call.
Oh, and the Eviolite goes.
Do wonder what they're going to do to get rid of this muck.
Yeah, this muck is a problem.
Again, I was really hoping that I'd never have to see a Alolan Muck ever again, and yet here we are.
I mean, at least
That's what
it's
it's
on your uni's side.
Yeah, no, he's redeeming himself right now, but I don't think it will ever negate the trauma. Sometimes when I close my eyes, I see a Alolan Muck standing in the corner of the room staring at me.
Dad better hurry up. He's gonna run out of time at this rate.
Very true.
Yeah, no, only 30 seconds left on the
20.
clock is rough.
They're not going to have long on their turn at this rate.
Honestly,
Has
just
something-
need
has something
faster
happened
than
to them?
Buzz.
10.
Oh no, they are there.
That is
And
something that's
Sceptile.
faster than
Ah,
Buzz.
okay. That's a Sceptile in front of an Alolan Muck.
Sceptile
That
is-
does...
No, Sceptile is interesting here, because it does kind of... Buzz can't really do much to it if I'm thinking right, but Alolan Muck does just kind of victimize it with that gunk shot immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That is rough for Sceptile. Yeah.
Don't quite.
At least Muck will die next turn.
Yeah, once again, absolutely massive for Lancaster, but very unfortunate for Gatley there.
We're hoping we have some hard hitters in the back.
And yeah, the fact that they had to bring it out in front of Muck though does make you wonder whether they have anything that can touch it.
Okay.
That's okay, which
now,
also
if
equally does not want to
one.
be around.
If this thing's final move is Shadow Sneak, I'm going to die.
It very much could.
That would be the funniest thing.
Is the problem?
Again, this is
4 times weakness, and Lola Muck is not exactly weak.
We also need T-Tar to actually hit Stone Edge. I'm hoping Lewis just clicks knock into it rather than risking the 20.
Cheeky check on the YouTube chat. What's wrong with Gamebook? Says Liara. One word, low tier. That's 2 words, I think. It's
I mean, am I right in remembering that this thing gets astral barrage in the sense of like it spread?
On Calyrex, I think so.
Which probably actually doesn't kill Electabuzz, if I had to guess.
It's not got its Eviolite anymore, though.
Why is Buzz faster?
Yeah.
And
oh no, it doesn't.
Barrage.
No, at level 62, that's not enough.
Grimnay.
Yeah, Grimnay goes off, and that just causes issues.
It's a shame it didn't get the kill on both. It could have gotten there 2 Grimnays off, but it's the question of it's possibly not that hard to have something to hit this. Yeah.
With that Vigoroth,
and that is a low
kick.
kick.
First impression here.
Yeah. So, not looking great.
That is quite literally counter-picked. Jesus.
Yeah, no, low kicks just presses first impression. I'm not entirely sure what Vigoroth does here, because it's another one that I've never really seen in a competitive sense.
It's also just kind of nice in that it's Astral Barrage is Ghost type, so it is immunity. So they can't just entirely click it freely. First impression. Oh no, into Tyranitar.
Big dot with the protect there.
Which seems to put York a bit on the back foot. Unless they can get rid of...
I mean, hey, that Calyrex is still out. I wouldn't exactly, like, call it curtain.
Certainly not, but unless it feels like their game plan is a lot more trying to turn this into a 2v1 than it is for Lancaster. With 3v3 left, well, if you count the Braviary as a third mon. But
I mean, hey, Iron Leaves is not looking too good either. Speaking of, here it is.
Like Lewis has 3 mons that probably die in 3 moves. Is the issue?
Yeah.
Oh, ow!
Fails.
And that's rough.
Off. I mean, it removes a life orb, but that's not necessarily the worst. But it survives, and Iron Leaves is not in a great position at this point. It's prime sucker target.
I'm happy because that Calyrex and its Grimnay is gone right now.
Yeah. That level difference, like Calyrex being level 62, it does a lot to
But that does just speak for how good of a Pokemon Calyrex actually is.
Does make you wonder? Yeah, there it goes. I was gonna say, it does make you wonder whether
the strategic miss in St. Louis.
It missed the Vigoroth though, which I think does seal the fate of that Braviary as well. But yeah,
I mean, I think
that low kick, I imagine, is going to be the last thing that comes out.
Magnezone.
And Magnezone is the final Pokemon.
Interesting.
Goldengo potentially going nowhere.
What is the polar bear doing in Arlington, Texas?
Does Zone have Magnet Pull or Sturdy here? I'd assume Sturdy.
You never
if
know.
it's got Zap Cannon, I'm gonna laugh so hard. Big Protect from Goldengo, fair
big
enough.
Grass Knot. Oh, press!
Absolutely massive damage there.
Reading the protect.
Yep, and Vigoroth is gone.
Valiant,
Oh,
really?
Iron Valiant is a rough Pokemon for fusing to be seeing here.
Ooh.
Iron Valiant, not great into Tornadus, but if it can get a hit off on Magnezone, that might just be the end.
I think the issue will be if it comes down to a 1v1 between...
yeah, low kicks I think will definitely much exist until the Calyrex dies. So you're pretty much hoping that whatever this 6th mon is enough to take on at least a couple of these. Oh, Terra Dark as well.
Terra flying.
Big Terra there. And that's still not enough for Goldengo.
Ooh, it lives on.
It lives. This is massive.
And Valiant is faster than Calyrex, so Calyrex can't come out here.
Iron Bundle.
Oh,
hang on.
Okay.
With the Sport Driving speed is
right.
Here, I really don't see Valiant living this turn. If I'm in Gatly's position right now.
Iron Bundle though, not looking great long term, I would say.
No, but the second that 8% Valiant is gone, like suddenly Big Dot's in a really bad position.
They are, however, it does feel like they can start picking off the weaker of the people remaining. It's the question of does this Goldengo just have a move that will just one-shot this Iron Bundle?
I mean, out of interest, Make It Rain is spread, isn't it?
It is.
Yes,
Yeah,
so it'll be
know.
lowered because of that.
Okay.
That protects. It freeze dries.
That'd do it, fair enough. And there's the Make It Rain.
Yeah, which also crit hits.
Big crit on Bundle there, but it's not enough.
T-Bolt hits the Goldengo, but it's Citrus. I think it's not looking good.
This is rough to see. The only thing.
Oh, Earthworm. Okay, they get the double protect, and this is looking problematic for York.
Now the thing is,
I'm honestly not. I think York's still in a good position here because that Iron Valiant is.
Is Magnezone faster than Earthworm?
It should be.
No. It depends.
No.
Earthworm does have a higher possible speed, but I don't know what set it'll have on it.
I think they're all the same speed, aren't they? As in, like, they'll just go for whatever the max it can go to is.
Yeah, it'll be... It's Ranbat, like, it has a 84 in every...
They're going to get to choose to do something here, and I have a feeling that with the remaining 4 mons... Yeah, there goes Bundle, and they can just get rid of... I think low kicks...
Earthworm, and now we're on a 2v1.
I think low kicks here just comes in, gets rid of Thingy, and it turns into a 1v1 that I would assume Goldengo wins long term.
Unless, because Calyrex does have Protect, so yeah, I am just seeing a lot of pressing of Make It Rain.
I mean, Calyrex presumably outspeeds the Goldengo here. It maybe just gets to click a move.
Goldengo can Terra. Big Dot has
yeah,
Terra.
Calyrex does definitely outspeed.
A Terra Dark here is probably what's happening. Resist the Astral Barrage. Terra Steel. Protect.
Make It Rain, which shouldn't kill Magnezone.
Oh, yeah,
Magnezone survives. It Thunderbolts.
That is kind of problematic for Goldengo here. I reckon another one does definitely take out Magnezone.
But it's whether it even gets to.
Double protect. Yeah.
Speed? It does.
What?
Oh, and that's a massive win there.
Yeah, and there we go. That'll be game. Yeah.
Absolutely massive from Big Dot. Let's go. And now we're back on a 1v1.
Which Iron Leaves does not win. Unfortunately, yeah, Iron Leaves, bless it, is just not. Like, it just comes in, it clicks first impression, and they win. It doesn't matter.
Seeing as Gatly is out, do we want to get Monotype starting to get set up in the background?
I don't think it's going to take that long to matter.
Okay.
But...
an unfortunate set of affairs. Oh, damn! If the low kicks had died, The wild charge.
Come on, Lokix,
baby.
my boy. Surely this is first impression here. Surely this is
Yeah.
And there
Well
it is.
played. Well
Ladies
played.
and gentlemen and non-binary friends, it all comes down to monotype.
It does come down
What
to
a
monotype.
Can we get some roses
What I might
are
ask
red
is,
in chat? Hello?
Did James cut out?
No, it's fine. I'm just asking Gatley if they would like a breather.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we are
considering
going to take a little bit of a break, and we will be back somewhat shortly with the next format, which will be monotype. We'll be ending on. So yeah, thank you for watching, and stay tuned for a little bit
We'll
longer.
see you guys in a bit.
In a bit.
Hello, and we are back for our final games of the evening, or afternoon rather. So the final.
Oh no, it is the evening.
It is the evening now, but it's been the whole afternoon.
Yeah.
In the making. But yeah, so excitingly, we ended up with the 4v4. Well, not 4v4. Each side having 4.
It's 4 all.
Yeah, so this is the deciding set. So here we are with Monotype.
One of the formats to end on ever. We're in the exact same position as last year right now, where it is all coming down to this final best of 3 set. And currently we're seeing Mono Fairy from York and Mono Water from Lancaster, which is interesting.
But on the bright side, keeps it interesting. Leaving it all till the end.
Yeah, not seeing like a terrible matchup into either side either is always nice. But not having any monotype shenanigans.
Oh, and magic bounce into those stealth drops immediately.
On the bright side, as Mono Water, you're not too fussed by them. But neither's Mono Fairy, to be honest.
Yeah, it's nice chip.
Oh, but it doesn't hurt to have them set up.
On the bright side, at least they did not. At least it's not Nat Dex and they click Toxic. Because that would have been.
I'm assuming that Tentacool also has Rapid Spin, so it's not like these rocks are permanent or anything. Ooh, straight into
Quite
Swooping.
Possibly, yeah.
It's interesting.
Ooh, yeah.
Ooh, that is a Nuzzle
Yeah, Nuzzle is a good move to have put on Hatterene into this team in particular.
Depends whether this Suicune is going to get to start setting up on itself. Which might be a problem. Psyshock, okay. That will get around it though.
Now, personally, I'm putting a fairy move here because I make way too many bad calls. But
and that's
and it
so
gets parried.
rough for Ryan this early in the game.
It's that question of if you think it's going to click Psyshock, do you just go into your Steel or Dark type? And it gets overcome.
Hang on.
Yeah, immediately some terrible paralysis. A third turn is...
Oh, unfortunate.
Okay, it's recoverable at this point.
It's very recoverable, but it's not a good start for Lancaster. That is some terrible paralysis look there. Empoleon is out. Empoleon is an absolutely brilliant Pokemon to have into this matchup in particular. Hopefully it won't die immediately.
Yeah. It's lost its leftovers, but it does get the Nuzzle off on Empoleon, which again will start to annoy it if it's needing to try and sit in front of things.
Shit. And another power!
Oh god.
Oh my god!
Oh dear.
What are the odds on 5th turn? What are the odds on a 5th paralysis? Oh, finally Ryan managed to get a move off through the paralysis. That's brilliant. And I think it's just about recovered enough.
It is possibly slightly safe, but it seems to be in roll range. It did 36 one turn and 34 the next.
I think.
Ooh, okay. This Hatterene is causing problems.
This Hatterene
is causing a lot of problems. They let it set up. I don't think it's the end of the world, but it is definitely causing a lot of issues.
I guess the question is, does this have Draining Kiss? Can it start recovering off of Gastrodon?
Now that would be interesting.
Samurott is an interesting.
And there we go.
Yeah, it gets Draining Kiss, not into Gastrodon.
Well, that is unfortunate.
I'm gonna be so honest. This is looking extremely bad for Ryan. I think the best thing they can do here is sending Tentacruel and just hope that they clean up.
Problem is, Tentacruel
as long as they can get rid of that Hatterene.
Tentacruel is honestly most likely trying to be especially defensive, so it probably doesn't want to take a Psyshock, but Surging Strikes here should be annoying.
Okay,
it doesn't.
Not bad. However, here comes
it's just gonna get back full.
And here's Tentacruel. There's nothing they can do if they don't get rid of Hatterene right now. Unfortunately, this is looking like a bad game.
And that looks like it doesn't have Gunk Shot, which is unfortunately not touching
ladies and gentlemen, a Hatterene sweep.
Hang on.
absolutely massive from Gastrodon.
Oh,
Okay.
OS will
Okay,
most likely
ladies
still
and
be
gentlemen,
celebrating,
do we
despite
think
the
they
fact
can
that they
turn
are the Gastrodons on the other
Oh.
side.
Oh,
Oh, you're
But
kidding.
yeah, the immediate turn one Thor is rough.
I'm gonna be immediate turn 1 Thor after 4 straight turns of paralysis is insane.
Yeah, that is
games
very
of all
rough.
time.
Right.
That's why we
Yeah.
best
So that's
of
the end of
3.
game 1.
So, yeah, I will bring us back to the overall schedule. But yeah, I guess well done to Hatterene.
Yeah, fair enough, Hatterene.
Fair enough.
Once again, Brian is the goat.
Getting more use out of it here, I
You've
guess,
really
than
got a
in
feel for
VCG.
Ryan there.
It's come for its revenge.
We're seeing the counter team in the next game. We're seeing Fairy into Poison. Makes a lot of sense.
In fairness, if we're gonna go down the counter teaming route, Steel is one of the best monos to bring, particularly in the format right now. But it's just the question of will they have that prepared? Second game has come up. What are we seeing?
I will bring it on stream for everyone now.
Oh yeah, we are seeing a counter team. I won't say which until it goes on the stream.
It's there, don't worry.
I'd have already spoiled it by accident.
But yeah, this seems like it'll be a much more rough matchup for Gatly. In particular, just the fact that unless that Sneezer goes down, even with special defense boost, that Hatterene isn't doing much. And there's also a lot of muck to sit there on it.
The one thing I'm seeing is if muck gets chipped, Fluttermane looks extremely scary.
It does, to be fair.
Yeah.
Though Clod might, depending
Fluttermane
on whether it's got
extremely
Psyshock,
scary anyway.
Clod might sit on it reasonably well.
Maybe.
But are we going to see Hazard War a bit here?
Does Weezing Galar get hazards?
More in the Clef Key might. But it might defog.
Well, light screen setup is fun.
That is a good choice. I like that.
See, I know we're saying Hazard War and stuff, but I'm honestly not sure that Ryan's gonna go for hazards this time, especially with that Magic Bounce Hatterene sitting in the back.
Oh no, I meant more
personally,
from
if I was in
the
their position
Clef
and
Key.
that happened last game, I don't think I'd risk it.
The defog to get rid of screens is interesting, especially because Clef Key is dying slowly to the burn, so not gonna get a whole lot out of it.
Oh, and there's Primarina.
Now, is this Clod water absorb or unaware? Because that makes a huge difference with what this Primarina is going to be able to do. On Mono Poison, I would assume unaware, but it could really be anything.
Honestly, they might have edited it a little bit. I don't know. Personally, I'm a big fan of water absorb on Clodsire anyway, just in case. Especially because water Pokemon do show up on a lot of mono-type teams in general, regardless of what type you're bringing. It's always a good one to have in the back. I guess it just kind of depends on what it is you want for Clodsire, what you want it to do, and the Sneeze one has come out.
Ooh, it has survived though.
Massive damage immediately, though.
I would have to assume that isn't water absorb Clod then, because surely you go into that every single time if it is.
Yeah, it's looking like unaware.
Yeah, I mean unaware could be useful though. Honestly, with it being Mono Fairy, a lot of things maybe have psychic moves. It depends.
Yeah, I agree.
Clefty comes in, and yeah, it's probably the safest thing to switch in.
Can't get greedy with something.
And here's Clodsire.
The fact it's burnt is also quite nice because it means that you can't be clawed.
I think we're about to see.
I'm seeing Earthquake here, to be honest. I think it learns Earthquake. Ooh.
It does get
spikes before the magic bounces. And here comes Hatterene.
Good call.
Yeah, that's just eating the
Question is,
Earthquake.
does it have Gunk Shot? It could just try.
It doesn't?
It does not. Here comes
It probably does not want to take
up.
a Psyshock, though, to be fair.
Now, is Hatterene eating anything with Reflector?
Almost definitely. Hatterene is bulky.
The problem is, it'll take them, but it's not really probably not going to get much chip into this muck.
Oh, knock off.
No, I don't think Hatterene honestly does much to muck, but from all the times that I've used Hatterene and seen it, what I've learned is that it will eat a lot more than you think it will.
Yeah. I don't. What is Hatterene?
Especially with the performance last game. Like, Hatterene is scarier than a lot of people give it credit for.
Oh, it has a 95 defense. I never realised.
Petron's come in. Oh, it's Balloon, which is interesting, but not anymore.
Okay,
Does mean that Hatterene gets a bit
Are
more
we
of
seeing
that
Malignant
HP
Chain?
back. No, we're seeing Hex,
Oh,
which
We're
makes
We're seeing
sense.
Hex, okay.
Psyshock takes Petra.
Yeah, Psyshock does cause the fall, but...
I assume we're going to see a
Okay, so
Sneasler
Hatterene
and a
has one turn
U-turn.
left.
Something to avenge Hatterene here. But it did its job. It did well.
Well, there's
I'm-
3
I'm
mons that are
seeing
quite
Clodsire
slow.
come back
They
out here.
probably don't want to see them.
Clodsire could come out here because...
At this point, if I'm in Ryan's position, Hatterene falls next turn, so right now the priority is, like, just to survive that turn, let that
Yeah.
fall, and maybe, like... I don't know if it'd have, like, recover on it. Oh, Sneasler is interesting.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Sneasler
U-turn, and it just goes back.
Fair enough.
Reflect has one
Maybe
turn.
Claude is water absorb and they just made a mistake
Maybe.
and assumed that they would switch out.
Maybe.
It might not take a Psyshock very well. Yeah, Makalola's a
And here's
relatively
what-
safe thing to go into. It's relatively sitting there when you're on the fairy types here.
And
I like Azu.
Azumarill, okay.
Play buff is neutral into it, so is Liquidation. Liquidation kind of hits the entire team, actually. What? Belly Drum!
Ooh.
That's interesting.
Oh, because they went knockoff, so there's nothing to knock off. Okay.
Okay. And the
You should outspeed the muck, so yeah, you get to click a +6 attack into something.
Yeah.
And whatever comes in is either slower than you or taking an Aquajet to the face.
Play buff is interesting. I personally would have Liquidations, but I guess it covers for Clod being an unknown. That's very true. Oh my god! Resisted, quote unquote.
Yeah.
And with it being
Yeah.
That's massive damage for resistance.
Yeah, that has
Yeah, with the
Aquajet.
paralysis
And-
especially. I don't
Sneasler
think-
is in a bit of a frightening position here. It can't come out, but it depends on whether you really think that Glowking or it depends on maybe Clodsire can take it. They do have to take the
Yeah, Ryan is
guess
in chat
here
saying, I
of-
think I lose there.
yeah,
Yeah.
knock off.
Oh, and the crit
I
just to
think that
rub
seals
salt in the
it.
wound.
Yeah,
I
whether
think
the
that seals it.
Ooh.
I'm not sure if that mattered, but I think it definitely sealed everything.
Yeah, God, this does kind of hurt to see.
Muck might
Hey,
live?
no.
Muck died to an aqua jet?
I think the problem is Muck is
it's
very
it's 4
specially
times
defensive.
attack on that Azumarill. It'll
It's gonna chew through a lot of things, unfortunately.
I know
And
you fucking
Yeah,
Muck
and
unfortunately,
that would be
Sneasler
it.
does not take that hit, which I imagine is not a massive surprise. Unfortunately, it
Well,
is
with that.
not the strongest of mons. But with that, that is the end of Monotype. That was quite a less certain matchup there, but the Azu has prioritied everything to oblivion, it would seem.
It did.
I
It's
mean-
done exactly how me and Dan used it in our last summer draft league, so
But yeah, with that, I will, I guess, bring us back
I've
to
really got to give it to Gatley there in that second game. Like, that is a very, very rough matchup to win being Mono Fairy, and they've done absolutely incredibly to come out of that 5-0. Like, fair play.
I wish I knew more about
Hey.
Monotype.
But
to be
yeah,
honest.
so
On it more, but
Oh, it's fun. Get into Monotype. Incredible format.
you've heard it here first, folks. If that didn't convince you, then yeah, give it a go. But with that, thank you very much for everyone playing. That does leave us with a definitive result, which is 5-4 to York, with that deciding game. But yes, before we end, it would we would just like to quickly say thank you very much to everyone that has donated. So from the York side, that is Dan, Uvexus Dan. And another anonymous, there is Nisha, Gatley, Matthew, more otherwise Sheep, Hamish, an anonymous cat, and Adair.
Yeah, and then from the Lancaster side, we've got Tyler, Karina, Danielle, and a random anonymous £150 donation. Thank you so much. Chloe, Kitsujin, Liara, Jensen, and myself. Yeah, so that's our donations.
There is
you know
also...
what? We've raised £355 today for Doctors Without Borders. Thank you so much.
There is also a Beverly who might have just snuck in after you refreshed. I think has literally just donated. So that's another £10 on Lancaster's.
Yes, thank you so much, Beverly.
Yeah, absolutely. Like, thank you all. It's always great to see how much we can manage to raise for such a good cause, doing silly Mons formats and just like trying to have a good time. So it's been really
no, this is the second year running the event, and you know I'm really glad that there's been the turnout that it has, and we've raised as much money as we have. Congratulations to York, obviously the victors. But yeah, thank you all very much for joining us.
Yeah, and thank you for everyone from Lancaster for also coming along and helping plan it all. It's been a fun event, hopefully. Well, I think we all had fun, at least, over the commentary booth.
Commentary's had a lot of fun.
So, all that remains for me to say is thank you very much to Fern and Dan here, who have joined me for the last hour and a half-ish of our stream. Thank you very much for everyone for taking part, and thank you particularly for you for all watching and donating.
I'd like to have everyone give James like a massive thank you, because he's been the one that's running the main component of the stream. He's been on comms this entire time. He did all the tech stuff, so without James it basically wouldn't have functioned. So I think everyone...
Yeah, no, James has done an absolutely incredible job all throughout the planning process as well, so thank you very much.
It's been a bit chaotic, but we love a little chaos. There's no fun otherwise. But yeah.
Technically, our charity page closes on the 23rd, so if you're randomly watching this VOD before the 23rd, you can still technically donate to us. No pressure, obviously, but just what I would mention while the time is still there.
I think ours closes tonight, but to be honest, I'm not too sure. If you do want to donate and you're from Lancaster and our form does close first, just donate through the York one, you know, whichever, as long as the money gets to the charity. That's incredible. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
So yeah, thank you very much for watching, and that's all from us. Bye.
Laters.
Bye.